Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
And here we are. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store on your Saturday night. I hope you're feeling all right. I am Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, dressed as a referee, as I've been told already today, and bringing you this fantastic 5 hours of non-stop gemstone auctions. OMG, have we got a jam-packed show for you. There's 5 hours. We're starting off with some of the finest, grandest, biggest, most colourful sapphires you could ever possibly get your hands on. So that's a fantastic way to start. Of course, it is September, believe it or not. I know the time's gone very quickly. September's birthstone is sapphire, so it's already an essential stone. It's already a really precious gemstone. It's already one of the most famous collector's gemstones on the planet. But then in the month of September, the sales of sapphires, of course, massively rocket because people are trying to get them in that perfect period of time, the perfect period that they are meant to be even more desired and even more treasured and enjoyed when people are celebrating their birthdays, perhaps, or special occasions of this month. This is the stone that they tend to celebrate it with. So in this hour, you can see a whole host of opportunities for yourself to cherry pick from. And as always, you can literally cherry pick. You're in charge of this show. You can message me in. You can let me know how you are. Let me know which gemstones you want to see so that I can bring them straight on for you. As we continue through the evening, we've got a yellow ticket clearance hour, which is a brand new selection of yellow ticket clearance pieces. We have got a Tanzanite Spectacular coming up. Of some, when I say Tanzanite Spectacular, I mean we're talking big. We're talking quad A's, triple A's. We're talking natural golden yellows. We're talking all the Tanzanites you could dream of. We have then got another fantastic selection of brand new pieces in the vault, including just a few of those last chance Nuristan natural tourmalines. We're talking lagoon blue and green tourmalines, stunning. And then we have even more, continuing with that even more excitement, we have a Spinel special as well, Burmese pieces that are fire engine red and so much more. So there's lots to enjoy, lots to see, lots to get involved with, and I'm looking forward to seeing which pieces you're cherry picking. So we're going to get jumping in. Mr. Paul the Cat Father, I have literally just been and found said parcel, and I've also got one from the lovely Laura, which I can see her name on the back of it, so I know that it says, I know that this one's Paul. I can tell that this is definitely Mr. Paul. It must definitely be Mr. Paul. And then this lovely Laura. So thank you to both of you. Paul, I've said this to Laura the other day, please can you tell me what I owe you, and I can PayPal you or back you or whatever it might be. But genuinely, I've got it. I just wanted to let you know it's here, it's safe, it's arrived, and thank you once again. I'm very excited. Right, we're going to get jumping in because we've got so many fantastic sapphires to enjoy in this hour. The Australian blue, I think, is probably one that I haven't really seen in a long time. We haven't been able to source a new parcel of Australian blue sapphires in a long time. They're very, very limited, as you can imagine, but they are celebrated the world over because of their quality, as you can imagine. And famously, there's this word association when it comes to the Australian deposit of party. So party with an I on the end, right? And it's referring to this outstanding concoction of elements within the earth in Australia that actually, if you think of sapphires, they come in different colours, they can take on a single element within their chemical composition and they can allow that element to transform them. They embrace it and they allow it to then be taken on and give them its own colour, which is why we get so many different hues. But with this individual deposit, there are so many different elements in one space that you can end up getting a stone that you might think immediately is blue, and then as you view it from different angles, you'll suddenly start to see flickers of green or flickers of yellow, different colours start to come out. So they're a really unique variation of sapphire. And as well as that, clarity is outstanding. They're slightly deeper in the earth, so a bit more pressure, a bit more heat has allowed them to grow with a far, far, far more recognisable quality of clarity as well, and that's why you're going to get some twinkle. So this kicking us off here today is number 4 on your screen. This is a 1 carat average. Now I know you might be thinking, hang on a second, how? The title says 66 points. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm promising it to be 66 points. That is my absolute guaranteed minimum, but actually there's a parcel of these, 6 stones in total, total. And out of all 6 of them, only 1 is 66 points. The majority are 1 full carat, and some of them actually go up to about 1.34 in a carat. So seriously, you're going to be really, really, really having a good chance of getting home a lot more weight, a lot more value on your stone as well for free. This piece, kicking us off, you've got two-way split pay, you've got quality, there you go. Can you see the multiple colours? That's the party I was talking about. The yellow and the green within that wonderful royal blue is outstanding, isn't it? And they shift as you view it from different angles. This piece available to you right now in size, clarity, quality, origin, of course, to stand out, because no other origin of sapphire has ever been known to deliver a party like this. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, I'm going to whip it down to your sapphire sensation deal here this evening, which is a genuine steal, once again, as we always like to bring to you. Coming in, not at 400 quid, not at 300 quid, not at 200 quid, not even at 100 pounds. No. I'm going to take this piece to the ultimate saving of savviness, the ultimate grandeur of value for money for you, because you are a member of our community here at Gem Collector. You get access to the greatest level of beauty, of rarity, of variety, of quality, of course, and then peace of mind coming with that certification at the greatest savings too. So well done. $39.99 here this evening with a $19.99 split deal. My lovely Mr. Paul says that's good. Openers includes 2 items. Was ready to claim for more. Oh. Hang on a second. Mr. Paul the cat father sent me a parcel. I forgot scissors. This is always the next question, isn't it? Our lovely jewellery maker manager probably thinks, Emily Fox keeps stealing my scissors. What's she stealing my scissors for? Well, I don't even know myself right now. Paul's got something else in this goodie bag. I thought I knew what was in it. But there's something else to be discovered, so bear with me. It's like Christmas. It literally, I'm getting in. I tell you what, I've opened that many parcels the last couple of days. I did a bit of online shopping to the extent that my mother taught me well to do. I ordered a whole new bonnet for my car, and then I ordered a whole new bumper kit for my car, and then I ordered some side fenders and a few other things. And the delivery man turned up, and when I say these boxes have taken over my entire dining room, I can't actually move. The delivery man was like, "Can I ask, what have you ordered? It takes 2 people to carry each box." They are, I'm trying to think, probably taking up the size of a small family SUV in my house of delivery boxes. Yeah, so I've had quite a few parcel deliveries the last couple of days, and I'm a bit taken over by them, to be honest. But hey ho, we like a bit of shopping, don't we? Now. I'm in. I don't know what on earth I'm getting into, because I do know what one of these is. It's for my lovely mother, for Mr. Paul the cat father. But the second thing, I'm not quite sure. For Emily Victoria. That's me, for Mama Fox. Okay, I'm not going to say that. You've wrapped that so beautifully. He's put the cat father label on there as well. Paul, you're such a blimmin' legend. She'll love that. She'll love that it says Mama Fox on it. For Emily Victoria. Right. I have no idea what this is. Not a clue what our Mr. Paul the cat father has been up to. He's a very creative man, and he's a very generous man. And he always comes up with these fabulous things. Is it one of those bags? Paul, look, can I just show you that? This is what I come to work with every day. You do realise this? This is literally what I come to work with every single day. All of my bits and bobs are in here. This goes everywhere with me. So many of the foxy things throughout Gem Collector's history come with me. You put it on a bag! Oh my goodness, I love you! I love you! Guys, look at this. I reckon, I think, thanks to Paul the cat father, we should just be starting merchandise, shouldn't we? We should absolutely be starting merch. Can I just show you this? Up close and personal. Look at this. Again, a huge thank you to Karen and her participation for this. I think me and Paul need to go into business, me, Paul and Karen, with this merchandise. Look, I've got it now on a T-shirt and a bag. The bag is very good quality canvas bag as well, I might add. Very good quality canvas. Look at this. That's so good. I can't tell you how much I use these bags. They just come in handy for everything. In my busyness of life, I'm always like, right, I need a bag for this, a bag for this, a bag for this. I'm off. with all my foxes on the go. Thank you, Mr. Paul, the cat father. That was an unexpected surprise and a very, very beautiful one at that. You lovely man. You lovely man. What do you reckon, guys? What do you reckon? It's wicked, isn't it? Fun with Foxy and me Purple. My mum will be so happy. She's always called me Miss Purple since I was little. So having the Fun with Foxy and the fabulous Purple. My mum is she's just going to be all over it. She's going to be all over it. I will, as soon as I get to pass it to Paul, I will let you know the full reaction. It's going to be a good one, I can tell you that. Can I say a big hello to Collector in Gloucestershire? Warmest of welcome to yourself. We've got Shana in Virginia joining us and some lovely requests as well. Lots of collectors making the most of these sapphires already. This is a great hour to be getting involved with, and it's simply the first hour of the day. We've got so much to enjoy tonight. From number 4 on the Australian sapphire, we're going to go straight over to number 10 next, which is, oh, I love how you've gone for the biggest one, Shana. The biggest one of them all. 7.55 carats of green sapphire. Now, let's just process this bit by bit for a second, shall we? Sapphire being a precious gemstone, sapphire being a highly desirable gemstone. It is literally, in terms of the world's knowledge of gemstones, of course, me and you, we know our stuff. We very much have a lot more knowledge than most. But even if you were to go to somebody who doesn't know about gemstones, I guarantee you they'd have heard of sapphire, right? Everybody does. It's a stone that is one of the absolute #1 chosen alternatives when it comes to individuals that are, they don't know about stones, but they're looking to invest in a piece of jewellery. Maybe they're looking to get an engagement ring, a really precious piece of jewellery they're going to wear forever. And they don't want a diamond, they want something alternative. Sapphire is the #1 that people always go to because it still has that durability as well as this real luxurious, special, precious quality. And this, being a sapphire, I mean, we understand their normal sizes are obviously about half a carat. 7.5. This is a whole other world, isn't it? And green to deliver. You're going to see the green is a glowing green. The green is a passionate, glowing green that is emphasised even more when the light hits it. Isn't this fantastic? This is a one of a kind. So Shana and everyone watching right now, if you've had your eyes on this, I know you have, then this is literally the only one available. It's a first come first serve. 11.75 mil tall, 10 mil wide, and beaming in the light and the dark with not just the beautiful luscious greenery we've got, but I love those secondary hues of yellow, don't you? That's quite literally the sunshine through the forest, isn't it? This one available, Madagascan green sapphire, biggest I've ever seen, quite literally. And now this is where it gets completely ridiculous, so I hope you're gonna hold on tight with this because because this is going to be a bit of a shocker, okay? I'm going to take this from £1,300 to $299. And then, so that's what I'm supposed to do. And then I'm going to go and actually show you what the deal is. Now, Shana, I know you're a big sapphire collector. Many of you guys here with me this evening are huge, respectable, knowledgeable collectors. You know your stuff. You know exactly the value of these treasures. You know precisely what you want. And this is a stone that I absolutely am proud to say you can get. You can get this piece into your collection. Will it be the biggest sapphire you've ever been able to secure? Will it be the pride and place of your sapphire collection? It must be, surely. This is a 7.5 carat single solitaire treasure of September's birthstone, of all the months to be able to celebrate. I thought this is the perfect time to bring you these brand new treasures, and this piece at a steal beyond belief. It sold out in an absolute flash. Who wouldn't want to jump on that? Shana in Virginia, you go girl, she got it. Shana Virginia, well done my darling. That was a fantastic choice, and I'm so glad that you pounced on it as quick as you did because it wasn't going to last. It literally just wasn't going to last, was it? Here, number 10, on, gone and sold out. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 11 coming on in. Number 11 is same situation in terms of these outstanding stones, whopping sizes, beautiful colour of the greenery that we haven't seen before, and certainly not like this. And then in a pear shape next. So if I do a little swapsy, Shana's piece is going straight home to her, and then bring on number 11. This is it? Hello. And as you can see once again, almost looking like the most beautiful greenery of foliage, isn't it? But it's, for me, the glow that it delivers. Now, when we think about many gemstones of precious calibre, think about a ruby, what's one of the most important things to really get a good quality? It's glow, right? We want colour and we want glow. Same with an emerald. We want colour and we want glow, and this stone in this size is delivering it with such a power and such a fairy tale-esque quality, isn't it? This, again, available, but only one in the world. I know this is completely ridiculous, but I will. Yes, I will. I will match that price. I was suddenly panicking then. I was thinking, what if I can't do it? I've done it. $69.99 to get this piece home. One only on the planet. So this is the very stone, just like our Shana's piece, that you will be receiving here tonight. £23 on a three-way split. It makes it so easy, doesn't it, to get the biggest, most precious stones on the planet into your collection. And one of the things with this as well, which you can't quite see on the camera, there's these other little subtle flickers of blue in there, which I find really, really attractive as well. So it's a concoction of colour, a concoction of beauty, and of course, wow factor size. Karen Ann is with us. She says, love the bag. If they go into production, put me down for one. Oh, one at least, she says. There we go, Paul. Got our first customer. Thank you, Karen Ann. In all seriousness, I have actually mentioned to our manager, Jess, I've mentioned to her, I was like, have we ever thought about doing merchandise? Because I threw it out there in conversation because of Paul the Cat Father. A couple of weeks ago, I mentioned it, and loads of people started saying, yeah, why don't you do like Gemcollector? I mean, merchandise could be anything really. It could be a mug, it could be a bag, it could be a hoodie, it could be all sorts of different things. And I said, we've never done that before. Is it a thing? Should we do it? And then loads of collectors were like, yes, absolutely. So I have mentioned it to manager Jess. We might do like a Christmas special or something like that. We'll see. Well, I think that would be quite cool. Right, we're here, number 11 on the screen. We've got number 19 coming up. Number 19, Shana's gone again green. She's gone plump bottomed pear, and this is a 4.2 carat stone coming in at number 19. Now, what I will say as well, actually, Shana, I don't know if you've got any kind of wild creative ideas with these, but there is 2 of them in stock, just in case you were thinking you needed a matching pair. There are 2 stones in stock in the world with this individual piece. This is a 4.2 carat piece. Pair 11 by 9 mil. Oh, la, 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 there we go. Beaming greenery and sunshine. It's a proper summer's day. It's a springtime, refreshing quality of sunshine within this stone, isn't it? And a grandeur of size and quality of colour. I honestly don't know. I don't know how this could ever not sell out. So I'm going to, and that's not just because of the size and the beauty and the colour. It's because I know what deal I'm about to do, and that's the game changer, isn't it? There's one thing saying, of course, this is a stone everybody wants, absolutely, but it totally and utterly limits individuals when, you know, we've all got a budget to adhere to. So the reason that I think this is a total wipeout wow factor for everybody is because I know that I can then do this to it, and this is why it's a game changer. This is why this is a stone with only 2 left in stock that should be completely and utterly wiped out from our vault, because you can now get this piece for £29.99. That is £9.99 on a 3-way split pay. You see what I mean? Exactly. You see exactly what we're talking about here tonight. Again, thank you so much for your lovely messages here this evening. I've got Sue in Staffordshire joining us with a fabulous couple of demo requests. So I'm just going to go and see if I can fetch these for you. Let me see if I can load them in on the graphics. Mandarin Garnet's loading straight in and whipping straight down in price. So that's actually gone to number 29. And then the Fancy Diamond, loading that in as well. Oh, hello. Taking that right the way down for you, Sue, as well. That's gone to number 30. If I just load in the graphics here at number 19 again, whilst it's on the screen, I think they have sold out. We'll just wait for them to process. Whilst I go and fetch your demos. I've got them here. Oh, Caroline, I've just come back to my computer and it says Caroline in Swansea. Well, hello firstly to you, Caroline. Lovely to see you today. And congratulations, of course, on your savviness here tonight. So that was number 19, wasn't it? Pop those back in there. I'm going to bring on number 29 real quick. So 29, I might have a recording of this actually. Do I have a recording of this? No. It's the answer. Sometimes it appears, sometimes it does not. But these were sent in by Sue in Staffordshire, who's also joining us today. Hello, Sue. With a mandarin garnet, of course, we are expecting a beautiful brightness of orange, aren't we? That's what you want. The brighter, the more vibrant, the more filled with life that these stones can possibly be, the higher the value will climb. So this is exactly what you found, but it could have been any version of that orange. It could have been a darker, a lighter, it could have been a more dull, for example. This one is very impressive, I'm sure you'll agree. You've chosen a properly vibrant stone, and because of that, it is only a one of a kind. I don't have big stock quantity. It's just one stone available to you. I've actually gone lower. $19.99 here. $19.99 for, once again, Sue in Staffordshire. Thank you to you, Sue. And you've also cherry-picked a diamond, which I'm very excited to share with you as well. I'll get that one ready. The diamond is loaded in at number 30. Gee whiz, that's a big diamond. This is, oh my days, this is like a chocolate caramel diamond, which are incredibly in vogue, aren't they? Massively in vogue. Talking of whopping size, you've got 70 points in your weight. Oh, and you've got an extremely rare cut for a diamond as well. This is an octagon step cut, fancy natural coloured diamond. Coloured diamonds are incredibly rare, as you can imagine. You have diamonds coming out of the earth, and then you have only 1 in every 10,000 that might show a bit of colour. By the time you're trying to narrow it down to a size that's like this, with a colour concoction like this beautiful bicolour of golden sunshine, rich mahoganies, you've got beautiful burning oranges and cinnamons in there. This entirety of character and clarity and size, it's no longer 1 in every 10,000. We're talking far rarer again. Again, it is the only one in our vault like it, and it's the piece you will get if you're quick enough, our lovely Susan, down today to $4.99 now at number 30. Thank you. Lovely choices sent in as demo requests for you today. Now, Shana's also said number 18, please. Okie dokie, not a problem. Number 18, going back to our green sapphires here. Now this, another one, I'm going to let you know, I have more than one in stock, okay? So I have, at number 18, just double check for you, Shana. I have 6. You know what that means? If I've got 6, only one of them is going to be 4.8, which is already massive. The average weight is 5.5. 4.8, 5.5, that's a difference of 70 points, just to get to the average weight. So the maximum weight you could receive is 6.2 carats. So if you check this out, you're most likely going to receive a 5.5, but you could receive up to a 6.2. Now, either way, I'm pricing it as if it is a 4.8 carat stone. And either way, you are getting green Madagascan, brand new material. You are getting whopping size. You are getting wow factor colour. And you are getting glow with sunshine to boot, aren't you? These are so unique. I've never seen green sapphires like this before. I've never seen green sapphires bigger than half a carat, to be honest, in my entire career. So you can imagine my enjoyment and excitement when these arrived in our vault. This piece available to you, my darling, like I said, 6 in stock. I can't imagine there's going to be 6 in stock by the end of this hour, because I am going to match the price our lovely Caroline joined in with in Swansea. I'm going to match it. Yep. Up to 6.2 carats will be yours of real, certified, genuine, Madagascan origin green sapphire, and you'll be getting it for £29.99 with a 3-way split. I've got to mention that as well, haven't I? Here in number 18 for our Shana. You have cherry-picked some corkers tonight, I've got to say. Well done indeed. Now, as always, this is an all-request channel, so if you are joining us, so you're having a little rummage through our selection in this hour, and there's something that's standing out to you, something that's, you're a little bit intrigued by, and you think, do you know what, I want to see more of it. I want to actually, instead of seeing the stock image on the web or on the app, you want to actually see it properly on the show. message me in. You might be watching on the web, you might be watching on the app, you might be watching on YouTube Live or even Facebook Live. Any of the ways that you're watching, you are totally and utterly able to message me in this evening and let me know how I can assist you, what you want to see. If you have any questions, of course, please fire them all at me. That's what I'm here for. The easiest ways to message in is on gemcollector.com or Gemporia's app. And then you can also use the free telephone number as well, which is 0333 005 8888. And every one of those ways will allow you to get through to me with your questions. Now, we are currently, of course, at the wonderful Whopper at number 18 for our Charlotte. We've got number 27 coming in, which is the last one in stock, unfortunately, of this. I know these have been really popular. It's black sapphires. We don't really see these at all, to be honest. So it's the last box that we have in our entire vault. And as you can see, you get a lot of sapphires in there, don't you? You get 10 stones, all consistent in their beautiful, round, brilliant diamond cuts, all totaling a guarantee of 28 points. And 10 stones, I'm literally just taking them to £10. So basically £1 a stone. That's it. I mean, it's easy, isn't it? It's easy as ever to be able to get the real deal of these treasures. This is number 27. Number 16 is coming up, another Australian blue. The Australian blue at number 4 was incredibly popular because they are selling out. At number 16, we go to the same origin, but now this is an emerald cut piece. So again, really, really unlikely to see these very often. The cut, to be honest, is quite demanding. It's very demanding to have a cut like this successfully pulled off. A stone really does need to have a certain criteria. If you have, any gemstone with any level of different clarity grade, then you can't always give it an emerald cut because you've got those quite large, big emerald facets at the back. And that can intrude. That can actually not necessarily show off the stone. It can maybe allow inclusions that are we don't necessarily want to really see. It can allow them to stand out like a sore thumb. It kind of doesn't give anywhere for the stone to hide. So if you do see a stone in this cut, especially a sapphire, then you know immediately it has to have hit already a certain very, very good quality. And this, well, you've got quality from Australia, then you've got size of a beautiful classic solitaire, and then you've got the royalty of blue, which is beaming through those facets, right? This is what we want. This stone is 6.75 millimeters tall, so she's actually larger than the average, way, way, way larger than the average. Coming in for you with just limited chances now, but no matter what I do, again, you are going to get a split pay deal. So it makes it as easy as possible to own them. And I do know a lot of collectors not only want to collect their sapphires, of course, they are one of the most invested in coloured gemstones on the planet, but as well as that, the blue is always very popular. As you can imagine, blue is the most highly valued colour in the world for sapphires. You can get all the colours, you can get all the rarities, all of them special in their own right for collectors, but it tends to be purely based on demand. The blue hits the highest values. So these are really great choices to get, aren't they? This one, available to you. She twinkles. She's got richness of royalty in her blue. And then you've got, and I should probably have told you this first, it's a yellow ticket clearance piece. Yeah. Do you know what that means? Yellow ticket clearance. It means we go retail or gem collector price. Gem collector sale price. Yellow ticket clearance price. Ultimate giveaway. Total and utter wipeout. And I will simply show you exactly what I mean by that. This comes in now at £19.99. That is 20 quid on a two-way split pay for a stone of Australian provenance. We're talking about a location known for the party, a location known for richness of elements, a location famed for its distinct quality of colour, whichever colour it delivers. And here now with a cracking size at a steal of a deal once more. Number 16. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These are highly requested across the board here tonight, so I'm really very, very excited to be able to offer them to you. Now we have, goodness me, so many more coming on in. We only have about 15 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. So I'm going to carry on. I'm going to keep on rocking and rolling. I'm going to bring you the... Mate. The hottest paparazzi sapphire I've ever seen. And I know that might sound a little bit dramatic. I get that. But seriously, paparazzi sapphire. It's the rarest sapphire in the world. we have all of this fabulous selection of different sapphires, all special in their own right, all incredibly rare. But if you wanted to rank them, no matter what you do, no matter where you go, no matter what colour we're looking at, no matter what quality we're talking of, the number one rarest sapphire on planet Earth is Paparacha sapphire. And it's because it's not one element creating one colour. This sapphire has to have a minimum of two. And both of those elements not only have to be present, but they have to be the perfect ratio to create a blend of each individual character. So chromium inside a sapphire will create pink, but more and more chromium being present will actually turn it into a ruby. So what we need is a sapphire or a corundum body to start with, a recipe of corundum to start forming. And you need one added addition of chromium to start creating a ruby being present, and we need another added element of iron present to start creating a yellow sapphire. So both a ruby and a yellow sapphire are trying to grow at the same time in the same place, and you'd think, okay, well, that could mess up the stone, that could make it, difficult to actually physically form in the first place. One of them could override the other and simply succeed in being that one type. Or if by total miracle you end up with both present and both working in harmony together in this ratio of perfection, you can end up with a Paparacha. And that's when you can start to see, as you can imagine, both of those colours being infused, anything across the world of peachy pinks, corals and oranges. Those colours hit the Paparacha brief, and that is the rarest sapphire on the planet. So if that's what we're looking for, if that's what we want, this stone is already delivering it. It's a certified Paparacha. But you can also then, still, even in this really limited world of Paparacha, get a different variation of tone and of saturation, right? This has got the premium, highest grade of saturated colour, most intensity of vibrancy, and it's also balanced with clarity, which, as we know, if this is part ruby, rubies are heavily included. They're the most heavily included stone in the world, and that's because of the chromium. So chromium inside this, Paparacha, is just like a ruby, expected to be really heavily included. This has got perfect balance of recipe, perfect balance of vibrancy in colour, and still been able to retain clarity. Now that is what makes this gemstone one of the highest valued sapphires you could ever get your hands on. Oh my days, isn't this fantastic? This is what I'm talking about. This is 55 points of the rarest sapphire in the world. She's 5x4 mil, and believe it or not, she's been found in Sri Lanka, which is, this is an iconic location, isn't it? If you talk about origins, different origins hold, different levels of status, different levels of value, etc. The number one most famous origin of the highest valued sapphires in the world is Kashmir, and the only other sapphire origin that actually sits up at the same status is Ceylon. It's the Sri Lankan material. Obviously, it used to be called Ceylon many years ago, so that term is still used in the world of sapphires. But Ceylon and Sri Lankan genuine sapphires are the only other single individual deposit that can dominate the highest values across the planet. And that would be for any colour. That would be if I was to bring you a Ceylon blue. That would be if I was to bring you Ceylon white. But this is Ceylon sitting up there with Kashmir. The stone of an origin that is literally owned by royalty, our future queen, our beautiful Princess Kate, Diana's ring, Princess Diana, Princess Kate's ring, the most famous sapphire ring on planet Earth is a Ceylon sapphire. This is a Ceylon partnered with an increased rarity of Paparacha in the finest grade, the brightest colours, the most warm and exotic qualities and personality to shine into your collection. And tonight it is offered to you, certified for free with only 2 in the world. Now, of course, I understand the value of this, and I know that you guys do too. I went to Tucson myself, and I met that lovely Australian gentleman who'd flown from Australia to Arizona, USA. He travelled half the world to find 1 champagne diamond and 1 Paparacha sapphire. He literally travelled halfway across the world to find 2 stones, and one of them was a Paparacha, because he had private clients in Australia that had literally said that that's what they wanted. He went and he found a Paparacha sapphire that he bought for, I think it was $24,000. He sold it. He bought it there and then. FaceTimed his client in Australia, sent them the pictures of what he'd chosen, said this is the price, and they bought it there and then, whilst he was still physically at the gem fair, for double the price of what he bought it for. These stones are absolutely, desperately desired by the biggest and most luxurious connoisseurs of the world. And you are one of those connoisseurs that can successfully own them. But obviously being here with us is a game changer in terms of your savviness, isn't it? This is number 6, and this is going down in one big crash to £49.99. It's the biggest. This is the cleanest, the biggest, the brightest, the boldest, the finest deposit. And then, of course, savviness is ensuing. Once again here at number 6 with only 2 in the world, I say good luck to you. Hello Verity, how are you, my darling? She says, hi, happy Saturday, Miss Fox and collectors. Mr. and Mrs. P2Q checking in. He's back from France and I'm off to Rhodes on Wednesday. Woo! Oh, look at you two living your best life. I hope Mr. P2Q had a fabulous time in France, and I hope you have a fantastic time in Rhodes yourself as well. Wednesday, I'm actually flying Wednesday morning, myself, Mum and Wayne. We're flying to Slovakia for my best friend's wedding. I'm so excited. I'm maid of honour. So we're going on Wednesday morning and she's getting married on Thursday. But Slovakian weddings are like 3 days long. So it's going to be a party and a half. So I'm excited about that myself. But honestly, have a fantastic time. It's great to have you with us tonight. Number 6 on the screen, of course. We are only, oh goodness me, less than 10 minutes out now from the end of this hour. So if you do have any sapphires you're waiting to see, please do let me know what they are, so that I can bring them straight on for you. If that was number 6, we have number 3 coming in. Number 3 is a whopper of a star sapphire. I'm just going to dim my lights here a second, so that we can give the stone a great chance of, oh my days, I was going to say a good chance of trying to see the star. I haven't even got my torch out yet. I haven't even got my torch out. You need a single light source to get these to come out to play. Now my torch is on. And it just gets even brighter, doesn't it? These are the best stars I've ever seen. They're so clear, aren't they? They're so clear across the stone. And can you believe, knowing what we know about sapphire, they're 99% treated. It's just completely within their nature. This one is not. This one is sitting here on your screen as a one in the world, 13.75 carat star, perfection golden material. And oh, so ridiculous at coming down to this deal. It's going to have to be another one big juicy reduction, purely on the basis that we are running out of time. So I'm sorry for how ridiculous that deal is in one go. I hope you're holding on to something. But if you are quick enough, you can own this very one and only stone for 129 all in. That's 43 on 3-way split here at number 3. Thank you so much. Well, your mum and Wayne at a wedding party, says Verity. That's going to be fabulous. They told us when we met them, so have a fabulous time. Thank you, Verity. Peter Q says, evening, Gemily. Peter Q here. I saw Tobes yesterday. Boy, oh boy. He said he's definitely not hanging around with the hairdresser. Do you know what? As long as I've known Toby, he likes to have one haircut a year. It's always the case. So he constantly changes his appearance. But to be fair, I think it suits him. But then, do you know what I mean? I love my Tobe, so I think he could put a plastic bag over his head and I'd still think it suits him. Do you know what I mean? Right, number 3. We're taking that one away. I'm gonna raise my lights back up, actually. Raise my lights all the way back up. And before this hour disappears, because, I mean, this is serious situations. Number 24, I have to bring you this because this is one of the best. I mean, I would call this a ruby, personally. I would call this a ruby every day of the week. Pure red sapphire. The best sapphire I've ever seen, literally of this colour. Never, ever, 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 ever have I seen a ruby or a sapphire, whatever you want to call it. Both are completely correct. It is a corundum and it's red. Found again in Songea, the Tanzanian. It's an extinct source. It's a completely depleted extinct source. With an SI graded clarity, we've got it for you, and then I am going to take it again to a final low crash, taking this now to under £10 here tonight at number 24 on your screen. I know, it's wow factor, isn't it? Verity says, Peter Q's just jealous of Toby's hair. He's longing for hair like that. Oh, I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a word, because I think if Wayne was here, my mum would be saying the same thing about Wayne. Right, we are at number 24. Really quickly going to squeeze in number 21 as well for you. We have these green sapphires. I still can't get my head around them, to be honest. At the scale of size that we've got, and then this beautiful spring fresh greenery that glows. I'm convinced these are going to glow in the dark, to be honest. I'm absolutely convinced. This is number 21. And this has just got 3 chances in stock. So she's 3.55 carats, 11 mil tall, beautiful curvaceous body. And as you can see, beaming with light, quite literally in the light. And look, even in the dark. Even in the dark, she's going to really continue to bring you that spring fresh beauty, isn't she? And this, just like all the others, I will not disappoint in taking it to the ridiculousness of under 30 quid for you. That's £29 and 99 pence here this evening with a 3-way split, of course. So £10 to get it home if you want to use that. And you'll get it home in a couple of days with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee as standard. Now, we do have about 3 minutes left. Yeah, about 3 minutes left before all this disappears. So really quickly, I've done that, haven't I? Fantastic. The green sapphire number 23 is this one. So that was 21, 23. It's such a twinkly solitaire. Such a beautifully twinkly solitaire. And I've... Oh dear, I should have called this hour Silly Steals, shouldn't I? Can you tell me? Now, sometimes I think, is this my eyes? Because I just can't quite believe what we're looking at. So obviously it's a certified green sapphire, but sapphires have this beautiful ability to be pleiochroic. They can bring us other different hues within their elements as well. So I'm looking at this and I'm seeing yellow and I'm seeing a blue every now and then flash through the centre as well. Can you see that? This, if you haven't already spotted on the screen, is £14.99. It's a real sapphire, genuine, certified Madagascan sapphire. Round, fancy cut, 7.25 millimetres in your diameter, averaging 2 full carats. I mean, you can tell she's got the grandeur of size, but colour and scale of steel, I think, really does dominate over this lovely piece here tonight. This is number 23 on your screen. It's one of our last pieces. Unfortunately, we're about to be out of time in this hour, but it is a Saturday night. We've got so much to enjoy this evening. I have for you coming up a yellow ticket clearance, brand new selection of yellow ticket pieces that were yellow ticketed literally this morning. I have a brand new selection of, when I say Tanzanite sensations, there are some seriously glorious Tanzanites from quad A's, triple A's, double A's, and then natural golden yellows, all coming up in the 8 o'clock hour as well. We have a brand new in the vaults hour coming up at 9 o'clock, and then a Spinel selection coming up at 10, including reds, hot pinks, beautiful purples and blues. There's so much to enjoy brand new within our vault today on this Saturday night. So I'm really excited to continue sharing them with you. I'm going to go and get that next hour ready. So if you love a bargain, yellow ticket clearance is the ultimate level of bargain, trust me, ultimate level of saving. So don't move a muscle, because there's going to be some very exciting opportunities for you coming up in the next hour, just after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Emily Fox here at your service. It is your Saturday night live on Gem Collector. In the world's largest gem store, we get to see literally the biggest variation of gemstones ever. There's nowhere else on the planet that has the variation that we have. Believe it or not, even Tucson Gem Fair does not have all the gemstones in one place during that event once a year that we can have within our vaults at any one time. So it's a really cool place to be. I'm of course very honoured to be the host of this channel. And in this hour, I'm bringing you some of our finest stones, but in a yellow ticket clearance. And this is a really important period of time for us as collectors to be able to get home gemstones that you may have seen before, you may have wanted before. They may have been gemstones that were, you know, at that particular period of time that, you know, it wasn't the right time for you to purchase them. They weren't within your budget. And suddenly today, it all happens. Suddenly today, it is possible. And that can all come down to, of course, the price, right? There's one thing I can show you, many gemstones, which we'll all agree, yes, I want it. Of course we all want it. But can we physically get them? I've dreamt for many years of my life as a little girl all the way onwards of owning stones like this, and I never thought I'd be able to. This is the kind of situation where it makes it possible. So tonight in the selection, there's some brand new pieces that have never been yellow ticketed before. Every single day when I'm scheduling the show, I wake up in the morning, open up my laptop, and I'm physically going through the vault and I'm putting the show together and cherry picking what I want what I'm going to, air for you in the evening. And I always do a double check and see if anything new has been yellow ticketed. And today, that is exactly what the situation was. So there are pieces here that were never, ever, ever, in my opinion, ever expected to be yellow ticketed, but they are. Now, I don't know how long they're going to be yellow ticketed for. That's the only catch. When it comes to these opportunities, these stones, they will have, they'll have their retail price, then they'll have their Gemcollector price, which is obviously always far, 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 far lower. Then we might do a little sale situation where it goes a bit lower. But if they're yellow ticketed, this is the ultimate level of low. It's physically impossible to get these stones to go any lower than what they will be when they're yellow ticketed. And that's because to get them yellow ticketed, it means they're highlighted yellow on my computer at home as I go through the database, as I go through the vault. All of the stones that are highlighted bright yellow, they've actually had their cost price reduced on our system. So if a gemstone cost us £100, it now might say on the system it's only cost us £60. Now that's not true. It cost us £100, but the way that this works is they have to, on the system, put the cost price down to a new fake cost price, because that's the only way that it will allow me, whilst I'm doing the show, whilst I'm dropping my deals down, it will allow me to go lower. So if a stone cost us £100, the lowest it's ever probably been to in a sales situation might be 110. Now that it's yellow ticketed, I might be able to take it to £80, for example. So it's less than what we paid for it. It allows it to go out the door. It keeps our stock flow going so we can keep getting new stones in, and you can literally never ever see the same stone going lower anywhere else. So this is a really exciting one-off hour where everything is very, very unmissable. We're going to get jumping in. Obviously, we've got some big situation stones in this hour as well. Number 3, the Flora Diamond. I mean, come on, that's a perfect example of how ridiculous this is. The Flora Diamond is a 56-point yellow diamond that was bespoke cut in Edar. So it was cut by the German lapidress. I mean, we're talking about the individual location on the planet that is the home of lapidary. It's where lapidary was born. It's where the round, brilliant cuts and all the fabulous cuts that we might be used to seeing, where were they invented? They were invented in Edar. This cut, this gemstone, this single diamond is so fine, it was cherry-picked to be bespoke cut into a flower. So this is the finest stone, the finest in terms of diamond qualities that we could assess. You've got natural colour, which is extremely rare. You've got good quality colour partnered with clarity, partnered with whopping carat weight. It's over double the size of the average engagement ring here in the UK. So it's a huge diamond. And then again, that bespoke cutting massively rises the value again. This is a one of a kind, one in the world treasure. Recommended retail price is £11,500. And here this evening, one individual can get this piece home. This is what I'm talking about. Isn't she stunning? Firstly, the sparkle is outstanding, isn't it? How they are able to mathematically precision cut a diamond in such a magnificent shape and design and still be able to retain getting each facet in the critical angles to return light, to emphasize colour, to bring out all the beauty we want to see. This is pure genius. Absolute one only in existence. And the very one on the screen is absolutely going to be yours. This is available, of course, as the natural certified material, £11,500. Now, you may have seen this before. You may have absolutely seen this on the show, and you may, if that's the case, know exactly where it has been. It was down, I think it went down to £2.5 to £3 grand, just looking through the history. And then the lowest price was actually £1,499. So I've taken it down now to the greatest extent of saving that you could ever possibly get, and it has ever been to for this individual stone. However, what difference does a yellow ticket clearance make? I'm going to show you. I'm about to take this stone to something that I can't even beat myself. If I was to go to the mine and I plucked it out of the earth and cut it myself, I would not be able to acquire it for less than this. This is now going, for the first and only time ever, to under £1,000. This is number 3. Somebody does have it in their basket, understandably. These are legacy gemstones. These are the stones that you are remembered for, aren't they? These are the stones that you can, many collectors come to me and say, I'm buying for investment purposes. Many collectors come to me and say, I'm buying because I want something to pass down to my children and grandchildren. These are the stones. This piece, the Hunza rubies, the natural sapphires, these are the stones that are absolutely at the forefront of that legacy we're talking of. And this being the the only one on the planet of a floral cut diamond. What a stone. Great choices across the board. I know lots of you have requested this piece, but of course only one exists. Someone has it in their basket at the moment, not checked out, but waiting, of course, to see it and see the deal. Now that it's done, I firmly can absolutely assume that the collector, I think someone's got number 2, number 3, number 11 in their basket. Once I've shown the stones and dropped the prices down, of course the collectors in question will be able to either check them out or release them for the next in the queue, because whoever it is that's joining us tonight will all want to benefit from this. Number 3 on and gone. We're going to go to number 11 next. Number 11 being, again, one of those absolute pure treasures of a lifetime achievement gemstone. This is a natural, unheated, when we talk about sapphires, again, 99% of them are treated. They can be treated in many different ways. To find a natural sapphire in less than 1%. And that could be any size, any colour, any grade. To then narrow it down to a natural sapphire that is purple, it's one of the rarest colours in the world, that is then over a carat and then has this quality of colour and clarity, you are talking 1 in millions. 1 in millions. These are some of the highest valued sapphires on the planet. This is $3.5 grand, starting at trade price you would expect for a stone like this. If this was to be set into a piece of 18 karat gold, I would not even be surprised to see a $20,000 price tag on it. Here we are tonight, 1 stone, and oh my days, that colour as well. It speaks for itself, doesn't it? 1 stone of 5.74 mil, Madagascan legend. This is the Ilakaka deposit that is quite literally famous across the planet for being the best, greatest individual source ever discovered for pinks and purples of the sapphire world. So it's not only this quality of colour, but it's also then it's got the provenance to it as well. This extremely limited variation of material. This piece individually is of one of a kind. Of course it is. Again, previously on with us, all the way down to £599 on Gemcollector. And I think you'd agree, wouldn't you? If you saw a gemstone that was supposed to be £3.5 grand in trade, 10 grand in retail, and you were offered it for £599, you would absolutely agree that this is a steal of a deal. And that's what we do on a normal day. But today is a different day. Now that we are yellow ticketed, now we are in this very hour, 1 person only can get it home for this. This is it. This is all it takes for you this evening. Again, 1 stone in existence. If you're talking about any of the big legendary museum pieces in this hour, please do be aware they are all one of a kind stones. So if you've got it in your basket, its future is residing quite literally within your hands. For number 3, the Flora. Number 11, the unheated purple on your screen at the moment. We've got so much to enjoy and we're going to keep rocking our way through. As always, thank you for your requests. We have coming up next, collector in Berkshire. Now, is that in this hour, Berkshire? Can you let me know? You've sent me a code. You've just simply sent me a code, so I need to know if it's either in this hour. There's 50 pieces, so it's going to take me a little while to scroll through if we're going by code. If it is in this hour, can you let me know the number of it, my darling? That would be really, really helpful. Thank you. Look at these. We have number 2 coming in next. Okay, let's do it. So the Hunza Ruby is about to load in. This is also sat in somebody's basket. Again, I'm absolutely confident that collectors holding things in their basket, once they've seen the stone and the price, they will either check them out or release them so that other collectors can, of course, get their fair chance. Right now, we're going to go to, when I say Hunza Ruby, you may not have heard of this before. Hunza is when I say limited, I mean, you can talk about single source gemstones. Zarite is a single source gemstone. It's a single hole in the ground. Tanzanite is a single source gemstone, that one mine. This is, I say single source, it's not actually an official mine. It's not even like this is where we find Hunza rubies. That's not the situation. This is a location in which people will try and find gemstones. It's Kashmir. So I think that's immediately what I need to mention to you. We've all heard of Kashmir sapphires, right? They are the most expensive sapphires in the world. This is a Kashmir ruby. Now, sapphires and rubies are the same thing. They're both corundum. So all sapphires will form as corundum, and they can form in any colour. As soon as a sapphire takes on enough chromium, it starts to turn into the red variation, that really strong, it could be red pink, it could be red purple. As long as it's got that real intensity of chromium, it actually, instead of being called a red sapphire, we call it a ruby, and it's to signify its rarity. And it gets its own grading, it gets its own entire characteristic in terms of expectation of clarity grade. All of the different expectations are different when it becomes a ruby, because it is far, far rarer. So this wasn't from a specific location that's mining Hunza rubies. That doesn't exist. They were trying to mine Kashmir sapphires. And as they're searching for Kashmir sapphires, they have come across one tiny piece of rough that is so pure in its Kashmir sapphire quality, so intensified with its saturation of chromium, that it's actually been certified as a Kashmir ruby. This is the single rarest ruby on planet Earth, and it's not just rarity. In terms of quality, you could argue that that could come down to the elements within inside it, right? The elements inside a ruby, we need everything that makes up a corundum, and then we need that chromium. Now, when you go to any other ruby deposit, you're usually looking at around about 75% corundum, and then another 5% chromium. So 80% in total of that stone will be pure ruby, and the other 20% is just other inclusions, and that's completely standard from most locations. If you go to Burma, which is the primary source, the most recognised source of ruby on the planet, Burmese ruby, they're actually far, far greater. It's recognised, of course, in their beauty as well. But an assessment with the gemologist, you can actually get all of those ratios. And instead of it being an average of 75% corundum and 5% chromium, with Burmese, you can be looking at up to 90% corundum and then that 5% chromium. That's on the extreme level, usually about 85%. So it's far, far, far more pure in its ruby content. This, the Kashmir ruby, this is up to 99% pure ruby. So not only is it the rarest, but it's also, in a separate assessment, the purest, the finest, the greatest, and the highest valued ruby you can ever get your hands on. Here tonight at number 2. I have it available for one individual collector. Someone has got this again in their basket. Someone is waiting and hoping to get this home, and I am rooting for you. If you're quick enough, you will be the only sole owner of this Kashmir AAA graded Hunza ruby, the finest ruby on planet Earth. This piece is 61 points of a carat. She comes with not just a Gemcollector certificate of authenticity, she also actually comes with a specialist Hunza ruby certificate as well. So you will get that as an addition, and that is free. So we don't charge extra for those. And you will receive this gemstone again at the greatest level of quality, rarity. You've got all of that as the full package. And then steel is coming in once more, because this is yellow ticketed, previously on at $599. Today is the day you can get this piece home for simply $299. I've slashed it in half, guys. I have slashed this in half. It's here on your screen right now at number 2, and I know many collector would dream of owning a treasure like this, but only one of us can be successful. So good luck to whoever it is that's got it in their basket. Again, if it does get released, anyone else watching that wants it, you can pounce. As long as you keep refreshing your page and you're quick enough, you can be successful, because these are seriously legacy gemstones. Thank you, guys. Right, number 11 on and gone, number 3 on and gone, number 2 on and gone. We have Melanie joining us. Hello, Melanie. Number 28 coming up next for yourself. Susan, hello to you as well, my lovely lady. She says number 36, please. Oh, that's such a lovely message. Susan's just put a really nice message. Big smile on my face. She says, I'd just like to say you're an excellent presenter. You give life to the gemstones. I can't tell you how much that means to me, genuinely, because I'm an addict. I am genuinely so blinking obsessed with gemstones. From being a little girl, this is pure passion. This is absolute pure passion. So I understand I am the luckiest girl in the world, and it means the world to me that you've got that, that you've sent in that comment. So thank you so much. 36 is on the way as well. It turns out actually, Susan, Melanie in 5 has requested 28 and 36, and then straight after your message came in for 36. So both of you lovelies have requested that one. So if we're here at number 2 at the moment. Let me just get number 28 ready, which is, oh yeah, the rhodolite. These are juicy. Juicy gemstones. The colours of these rhodolite. I don't know if you've seen one of these before. There's garnet and then there is this garnet. I mean, look at it. It's pink, it's purple, it's red, it's got it all going on, hasn't it? Number 28, there is only one available. I do apologise, it's always the case when it comes to these specialist pieces. One stone in stock only. It's a whopping stone as well, 2.15 carats. And you can see why the rhodolite character is coming out, right? So it's a blend, naturally, of two actually different types of garnet. And it's a crossbreed, so it's an almandine garnet and a pyrope garnet. Hence why there's more elements, hence why there is this beautiful infusing variation of the pinks and purple colours as well. So this one is the very one that you'll be getting home if you're quick enough. Previously on with us, all the way down. I mean, we've come in already, 154. I think the lowest deal was 79. Yeah, 79.99. Can I beat 79.99? Of course I can. Of course I can. Watch this space. I can take this from 79.99, lowest deal ever, to £39.99 right now, as the only one in the world. Two-way split pay again, you can use it if you want to. 20 quid at number 28 to get this piece home. What a great choice there from our Melanie. Can I also say a big hello to so many collectors joining us tonight. We've got Lubna in Greater London, we've got B in Derbyshire, we've got Wayne in Cardiff. Hello Wayne, great to see you today. Oh, now I've just spotted something that Wayne has found. Where on earth did you find that? Okay, there was some serious demo requests coming in, guys. I'm going to have to try and get those and squeeze those in as soon as possible as well. Bear with me, thank you. So 28, 36 we're going to go to, which is the Mahenge. So let's get Mahenge ready. These garnets are divine and so different as well, actually, aren't they? Really, really different. So if this one's number 28, I have 36 loading in, being the Mahenge. So this is from the Tanzanian location and has... It's actually got a legacy in its own right. It really put itself on the map and brought to the market by the Saul family. You may have heard of John Saul. He was the first gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered. He's a very famous gentleman. And John Saul and his entire family are in the gemstone business. They own many mines. They are proper industry leaders in terms of luxury gemstones. And this is one of the mines that they own. So thank goodness we're friends with them so that we can get hold of them for you. I actually have 2 stones in stock. 2 gemstones in the world. Previously, get on with us at £40. £40 was actually the lowest ever. I think that was a sale deal already. Yeah, it was. So what was the original price? Again, £79.99. I'm taking it down to 29 quid. Just for this hour because it's yellow ticketed. Yes! Marvellous work there, guys. This is number 36 for both Melanie and Susan. Thank you, guys. Collecting Berkshire. Oh, I see. Thank you so much for double checking that for me. Number 49. Number 49 is the one that you wanted, so I will bring that on next. It was a demo request, wasn't it? The Zarite piece. Okay, now I did only have last of chances on these, and I tell you what, every time I've ever looked at a kite cut stone, it's not just me. People are obsessed, like totally obsessed. And I can see why. You know, when you have a stone that's already beautiful, a stone that's already rare, a stone that's already really, really desirable, and then you just get it cut by the Wabito brothers. Obviously, it's going to be good, but the Wabito brothers have really outdone themselves with this. They have produced a Wabito cut kite. This is the stone in question, found on the website by Collecting Berkshire, and you got it. Well done to you. Just a few chances remaining now within our vault for our other collectors joining us tonight, and you will be successfully not just collecting Zarite, but this is VSI. This is the most dramatic colour changing stone in the world, isn't it? Colour change is literally in every single light source that you can expose it to. Every single light source and environment as well. So imagine sunset here in the UK might look one way. Sunset in the US, it might look different again. It's really, 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 really sensitive to light. So what a gemstone to get, especially when it's been cut in this manner by I was going to say Berkshire, not cut by Berkshire, collected by Berkshire, cut by the Rubitos. Well done there at number 49 for yourself on your demo. Thank you, my darling. Number 15 we're going to go to next. Number 15 coming on in. This, if I shimmy my way back up top, I believe this is the other unheated sapphire, isn't it? Yes. This is the pink. By the way, these do fluoresce in UV light as well. I should probably let you know about that because that's a really exciting thing. And what I mean by that is because they're natural, they have got this outstanding, untouched quality of chromium inside them. Oh, whoa. I mean, you can see there's a hell of a lot of chromium inside this one to give it that real hot colour, right? So this piece, by also then being left natural, not treated whatsoever, it's able to really, really emphasise the fluorescence that natural chromium can give to you. So by that, if I just lay this down a second, what I mean is as soon as you expose this to your ultraviolet light, it could be a bit more subtle in sunlight, for example, it will literally glow neon. That's what the Hunza Cashmere Ruby does at number 2, and that is exactly what this piece does here at number 15. This is, again, only one in the world, one chance, one opportunity, the finest, greatest, most outstanding material of genuine sapphires you can get your hands on, and yours this evening in a yellow ticket clearance deal. Previously on with us at £479. 479, what can I do? It's a clearance of clearances. Ah, this is good. 479. How about another £200 off the top? Berkshire's got it. Well done to you, my darling. There was, again, only one in the world with stones like this, so huge bravo on being their owners. This is number 15 on and gone. Next we have, so number 11's been done, number 15's been done, number 2, number 3, bravo to you all. Number 38, hello to Collector in London, great to see you with us. Number 38 is the Marley Garnet, isn't it? These are golden garnets. I mean, there's Imperial garnets and then there's the Marley Imperial. These are so special, aren't they? The Imperial garnet is anything that literally basically brings out the royal colours of the golds and the peaches, right? But this is not just Imperial in its colour, it's actually its chemical composition. It's a really rare crossbreed. You know I mentioned earlier with the rhodolite? Same situation. So you've got Savorite garnet and Demantoid garnet having a baby together. They have crossbred and produced this. The 2 rarest garnets in the world have produced this. This is Marley. It's natural as well. It's stunning, isn't it? Proper sparkly material. All available for only 2 collectors, unfortunately. Just 2 chances in the world. And I can go lower as well. What? How is it even... I mean, I know Yellow Ticket is good, but I... I don't even know how it's let me do that. That's amazing. That's amazing. £7.99. Well done. Nice work there, Collector in London. Also, Anna in West Yorkshire's just joined us. Hello. She says, hi, can we see 7 and 6, please? If you have some big enough tweezers. Hang on, what's she chosen? 6 and... Oh. Anna, I might have to get the big boys out. I've got a couple of pairs of tweezers in the studio. I always have a few. So I have normal size. I have some that I've stretched a bit, and then I have some that I've stretched a lot for those big boys. I think I'm going to have to get the big boys out. Right, so let's get ready to see this. Okay. Number 6. I'm going to assume a recording's about to load straight onto your screen, so I'm pre-warning you because this is going to be good. Number 6. Hallelujah. It's like it's fallen from heaven, isn't it? It's like it's fallen from heaven. This is, so good. This is a 13.7 carat aquamarine. Now, size-wise alone, obviously, wow, but size isn't everything. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Size is not everything. Size is only exciting if you then also have other qualities going for the stone. It could be colour. It could be the fact that it's natural. It could be the fact that it has good clarity. It could be a very good quality cut. This stone is a museum gemstone because all of those qualities I mentioned are present. It's the biggest size with eye clean SI graded clarity, with a bespoke, phenomenal, perfectly symmetrical step octagon cut, and then the colour of fantastic heavenly blue is entirely natural on a gemstone that is always irradiated or at least heated, right? This is natural, which makes it the finest, it makes it the greatest, it makes it the highest valued, and it makes it quite literally the rarest of your aquamarine treasures. That's why it's so wild to be in this hour, isn't it? This piece is number 6, 13.7 carats, £13,000 recommended retail for a stone of sheer wow factor. This is the stone that aquamarine, I don't know if you ever saw the beautiful Princess Diana. She loved her gemstones, and she famously owned an aquamarine ring, and it was specifically an aquamarine. It's about this size actually. I bet you it was probably exactly the same size. And it was in an emerald cut as well. So when I say it looked like Princess Diana's, this is identical to that royal piece. This piece is for you from our museum collection. You can own it. Now, obviously, you could have owned it last week. You could have owned it previously with us when we've had it in our vault. But when you've seen it previously, you would have also seen it with a very, very good value for money deal that we would have brought in and taken all the way down to this outstanding price of just 1,499. So from 13 grand, we're going down to 1,499. Three-way split pay, 500 quid a month. Not today. As always, this is a yellow ticket, so it's just the most ridiculous reductions you could imagine. And right now, I am going to do the lowest ever price on this gemstone for you to be able to get this piece home. All it takes is this. Natural comes, of course, with your certification, as all of our gemstones do. And if you're using splits 266, you'll have it in your hands in a couple of days. Can you imagine holding this? Hold it to the light, hold it in the dark, see it in candlelight, see it in sunlight, and enjoy every single fluttering beam of beauty coming from this heavenly blue. This is number 6 for our Anna. Quite rightly so. She's also requested number 7 as well, so we're going to go there next. Susan, 27. Mary Beth, hello, gorge. She says, 31, please. Just popped in. Mum and I are stuck in traffic. Oh no! She says, I'm not the driver, just so you know. No, don't you worry, gorgeous lady. I know you're very sensible and safe. So that'll be coming on shortly as well. We have Sue in Staffordshire, 3 and 18. We have Mr. Paul and China Wares joined us. Hello to you, Treacle. How the devil are we today? Paul says, which garnet are you then, Emily? Savorite or Demantoid? I'd love to be the other, he says. Just tuned in and heard you describe that Marley. The Marleys are amazing, aren't they? In terms of picking a garnet, I don't know if I could. I'm a bit greedy like that, aren't I? I love them all. Now, number 7, from one outstanding aquamarine to the next. This is the droplet of paradise. This... oh my days. 10.6 carats. There are certain stones that don't need any introduction. Certain stones that really speak for themselves. The second you see them, they totally take over your emotions, don't they? This is the finest aquamarine you can ever own, my lovelies. The finest in every extent of the 4 Cs. Natural, certified, quality, stunning, paradise heavenly blue aquamarine. And again, one only exists, 10.57 carats, elongated in a beautiful bespoke cut and available from £10,500. Previously on with us, this one was taken all the way down to 1,299. I'm here to beat those prices. Remember, we are in a yellow ticket clearance hour, so it's all about all about savings. It's all about savviness. It's always about getting the greatest stones at the greatest steals. And this is also going to absolutely have that applied to it. So I hope you're ready. This very piece can come home with you right now for this. 679 on this one, which is a 2-2-6 split if you want to spread it across 3 months. This is number 7 again for our Anna. Thank you, Anna. Now let's keep on rocking and rolling. We're running out of time very quickly today. Number 27 is coming up next. Number 27, this is for our lovely lady Susan. So it's the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. As that will never leave me. Alex Mackay has embedded himself in my brain. Well and truly. So let me slip away this fantastic piece at number 7 and bring on this for our Susan. Here we go, my darling. This is a Sleeping Beauty. There's only one of them available, actually. 2.9 carats. One chance, one opportunity. So glorious 2.9, 11.75 mil tall. And again, I think probably one of the most affordable Sleeping Beauties you can get your hands on in the world right now. Not just here at Gemcollector, but in the world, considering this is long extinct, isn't it? This one is $24.99 now. Super duper deal on your yellow ticket. Mary Beth, my lovely lady, number 31 coming up straight away for you. I know she's sat in traffic. It's not fun, is it? Do you know, it's a really good idea actually if you're ever sat in traffic and you're not the driver, I have to say. Tune in to Gemcollector. It's a great bit of entertainment, isn't it? Right, so from 27, 31 Mary Beth. Here she comes. And does not disappoint, mamma mia. I've always had a thing for the wonderful colours of this material, haven't you? This one again, right the way down. I think previously on, lowest ever price was, let me just double check this, $39.99. I can do this, $19.99. Yes, she already got it already. Berkshire, Susan, London, congratulations. Mary Beth, of course, in Wisconsin with their lovely mum in the car tonight, or should I say today over in the States, getting hold of this very piece at number 31. Then we have our lovely lady Sue at number 18 coming up for yourself. This is the watermelon. Nice choice. So watermelon, if I hold that central, that might be helpful. The watermelon piece is coming on in, bear with me. There we go, pop that back in there. Is number 18, here we go. 3.5 carats. Oh my, gee whiz, this is thick as well. It's not just big, it's thick. I love this. So this is the true watermelon. I mean, we're talking about collecting quite literally the rarest formation of tourmaline in the world here. The rarest colour of tourmaline is blue. Oh, sorry, my microphone's caught. There we go, I think that's better. Yeah, the rarest colour of tourmaline is blue. The rarest chemical composition of tourmaline is paraiba, and then the rarest formation of tourmaline is your watermelon. This is a perfect example, isn't it? It's a slice of that beautiful fruit. This has been completely left in its entirety of natural formation, so it's not been faceted. You've got the straight slice through either side, but then entirely retained as a piece of raw, because otherwise you would lose the reason why it's so special, wouldn't you? Again, I think this is actually the biggest carat weight of our watermelon that we have for you in this manner, and this one previously on with us all the way down to £99.99. Yellow ticket clearance price is literally half of that, so £49.99 give away deal here on your screen at number 18. And then just to show you again watermelon tourmaline in its same natural marvellous beauty, we also have this individual piece that has been faceted for you. So the faceted one is number 17, also one in the world, 10 by 5 millimeters, and 1.45 carats, previously on with us all the way down to a marvellous 399 quid. 399 is now 199 for this very special one in the world faceted watermelon tourmaline. To be able to get watermelon tourmaline is one thing, you just saw it in the raw. To then get one to the extent that has clarity, size and quality like this, so it can then be faceted, that's a whole nother level of wow factor. And it's here number 17 for you. Thank you again to our Sue. Paul says, hello and good evening to all of you. You're giving me the feeling as well. He says, I love your outfit and hello Katie and all the collectors. Bless you. Thank you, Paul. He says, I reckon you'd be the Demantoid as it's the rarest and most sparkly of the garnets. Ah, thank you, Paul. I do like a Demantoid. 45, I think, hang on, where am I? 45, good evening, says Northamptonshire. Please, Emily, not a problem. 45 coming on in. Is the Swiss Blue Topaz up next. Now, I did mention, I've noticed I have got some demo requests that are waiting. It's a really exciting demo request as well, actually, saying that. So, if you just give me a sec, I'm going to bring this on. Oh, and then in a moment, I will go and fetch some of those demos because there's some seriously impressive ones. Northamptonshire's already got this piece. Well done to you. I can go lower on this one as well, actually. Yes. 18.99's your new deal. Well done. Congratulations to many collectors across the board so far making the most of these steals. Thank you for number 18, says Sue. You're very welcome. Congratulations on that lovely stone. Now, whilst I go and fetch the demo requests I mentioned, I'm going to bring on number 16. There's emerald. Then there is the first emerald ever discovered by man, Panshir, discovered 4,000 years ago. It's the rarest, most sought after emerald on the planet. That would already be exciting, but then this one is the highest grade. So this is the creme de la creme of your emeralds. It's number 16, and it is a AAA graded Panshir. Oh, Panshir! I think you can see it's AAA graded, can't you? Gee whiz. 59 points of a carat coming in. Oh, actually, hang on. Sorry, I've just noticed the title says 45. The small print says 59. I think you're going to get a bit of extra free carat weight there. She's 7 mil tall, so beautifully elongated to really show off clarity. And that's not a character we expect, but it has to be celebrated when it's found, right? So finest grade, largest elongated, beautiful statement size. Rarity beyond belief. Historic provenance is really to be celebrated with this. And then again, value for money in a clearance, because we're savvy sausages. You can get it in a deal of a lifetime. This one's previously been on at 349 quid. 349 quid is not the deal today, though. Remember, the deal is simply another level of wow factor, because this is now, and when I say I'm squeezing everything I can off of this, I seriously am squeezing everything I can off of this. This piece is going down to 177. It's a very random number, but it's every pound I can take away. 177, that's 59 on split for your premium quality of the finest emerald here at number 16. Now I'm going to leave this on the screen just whilst I attempt to go and fetch a couple of demo requests for you. So thank you for your patience. I've only got a few minutes left of this hour, so I'm not going to be able to get them all, but I'll try my best. Okay, right, I've fetched as many as I can within the time constraints of what we have left of the hour. 16 is on the screen at the moment, which is the Panshir. And then, I hope you're ready for this, because this was found by Wayne in Cardiff. This, I've literally, It makes me go all funny. I get goosebumps. I want this so much. SI graded. Ratnakiri Cambodian. 13.3 carat zircon. This is one of those stones that is going up so much in value, month on month on month on month. It is literally the most talked about treasure. And if you take into account the expected price rising of this stone in the next 10 years, the minimum that people are making assumptions of is $5,000 a carat, and the maximum is $15,000 a carat. So if you even take the minimum, that would mean that this should start at $66,000. $66,000. That's if it goes to the minimum expected price per carat in the next 10 years for zircons in general. If it breaches the minimum and goes higher, what we're looking at is something that will never be seen again, quite simply. It's a museum collection stone, 13.3 carat SI grade, one in the world, and somebody is able to secure it this evening as a once in a lifetime situation. It was already on the web reduced, but I can't help myself. If I can go lower, I will, and I have. I've done it. I have gone even lower for the greatest zircon I have literally ever seen. It's number 51. And I think it's gone straight into a basket. Well done. Well done. Oh my days. I've got to get it out. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. I've got to do it. I just got to do it. I've got to do it. Let me just hold it to my finger for a second, please. Because this hour's about to be over and we'll never see it again. This is what we are assessing. This is what we are collecting. This is what we have the ability to see, to view, to own in this magnificent planet of what Mother Nature is able to deliver to us. What an opportunity here tonight. It's been swiped up in a second and I'm not surprised at all. On, gone and totally sold out. Brightness is just, I mean, it's blinding, isn't it, with sparkle. Here at number 51, she's gone. Thank you to Wayne in Cardiff, who sent this in as a demo request. Yeah, I'm happy with that, Wayne. I'm very happy with that. That's to say the least. Very happy with that. I'm going to pop her straight back into a display box with all of her certifications, and I'm actually going to put that to one side because I want to take some pictures of it before I send it off to its collector. Well done. Now again, purely because we're about to be out of time, I have really quickly got 119. Which one was this? 119.77. So this is from B. Thank you, B. 2.75 carats of your teal kyanite loading in. Here she goes. 2 chances only available left in the world at this size. I think these are some of the biggest that we actually have within our vaults. We are talking seriously big here. Very, very big. Averaging 3 carats in your weight. 10 by 8 millimeters of natural teal as well. The colour teal in general is so difficult to find, isn't it? You find it in anything and it will immediately be very expensive. You think of teal sapphires, think of teal kyanites, perfect example being this stone. Anything at all in dicolites, grandidierite, we're talking the most expensive on the planet. This very piece, biggest of them all as well, 2.75 carats and going down to $79.99 for the collector that sent it in, B, in the demo request function there. Thank you very much. Thank you to you. We have another one of those beauties for you as well, just loading in, which is DWK. I've got it here, 1.25 carats loading in. Should have a recording, which will be nice and helpful for us. There's only one of this particular piece left, my lovely. One chance in the world, and coming down to under £50 for you. And then 2212, just loading this one in, which is the final piece of the teal kyanite, and this one actually goes down to under 30 quid. So nice little selection of steels there, chosen by B. Thank you so much. And then the final demo that I had managed to go and grab for you was actually this last few chances in stock of the Tanzanian grey spinel. I know everyone's been trying to get hold of these, haven't they? Full carat across 4 beautiful matching solitaire pieces. And the whole box, once again, I can go lower, $49.99 for you. That's number 55 now on the screen. That's all the demos I've had chance for this evening, or so far anyway. We're about to go to a big premiere showcase of Legacy Tanzanite. So there's going to be some extraordinary opportunities coming your way very shortly. Right here, right now, I've done that. Berkshire number 11. Did you miss that one, my lovely? I'll bring it back on. Number 11. So I think this was one of the first pieces I brought straight on per your request. So back on she goes as the purple piece over a full carat, quite literally one of the rarest sapphires you'll ever get your hands on. Purple and massive at a full carat, Madagascan and certified natural with clarity. It doesn't get better than this. Even with us here on Gemcollector, you would expect to be paying around £800 for this normally. In the real world, you can expect to pay around £8,000 for this. So to get this home today for $329, it's never ever going to be beaten. It literally is impossible. Sue and Staff says, wow, that wow factor zircon, I know it was outstanding, wasn't it? Thank you to you, my darling. Really well done across the board so far with your savviness and your yellow ticket pieces. We are officially out of time in this hour, but there's still 3 more hours to come with some seriously wow factor opportunities. That's the reaction you bring out in me, says our lovely Paul. Juddery and goosebumps, he says. I got thrills, they're multiplying. We've been singing a lot of musicals recently, haven't we? Now we have Unbelievable, says Paul. It's incredible. No words are good enough, he says, pretty much. I say, oh, bless you, Paul. It really is. I totally agree with you. A serious wow factor. Thank you for enjoying these treasures with me, my lovelies, and bravo for all of your successes. I've got to go. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. I'll be back very shortly with more treasure, more wow factor coming your way in the world of Tanzanite just after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous Tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. we'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Emily Fox here at your service. This is the world's largest gem store, and we're now live once again enjoying some fantastic gemstones. Right now, this is the moment of tanzanite though. This is the stone of a generation. This is a stone that is simply absolutely at the forefront, at the #1 top spot of everyone's talk, everyone's discussions, everyone's conversation of which gemstones are we trying to get our hands on, which gemstones are really important more than ever to truly collect, to enjoy, to learn about and to invest ourselves in. This is a gemstone that before more recent discussions and things that have been going on was already chosen and voted for the last 5 years in a row as the #1 coloured stone of investment. So people choose to invest in diamonds, they're well known, they're famed, they're a great choice of course. But of coloured gemstones, tanzanite has been voted the #1 for many years. And even now more than ever, because of what's recently happened, it is crucial to get this into your collection. This is a stone that I've always adored, and many collectors I know who join us on a regular basis have already tried their absolute best to get as many of them into their collection as possible. And we are facing here today a phenomenal selection of stones, different grades, different colours, etc., but as one of the last possible parcels that we could bring to you at the value for money that we do. We will always strive to be bringing you any gemstone at far better prices than anywhere else in the world, but we cannot escape when a stone goes up in value, and it goes up in value directly from the mine. Even Gemporia cannot escape it. If that price, and it has gone up literally from January this year, the mine put their prices up already by 40%. So if you think it's from the mine, we're getting our stones directly from the mine. Other people who buy them in retail, they're buying them, someone's buying them from the mine, they're getting passed on down this entire, timeline of middlemen. That 40% increase has hit the first buyer. As they then pass it on, whether they're passing it on as rough or they facet it and then pass it on, as it travels down those middlemen, that 40% increase goes up even more because they all have to make their own profit on top of that. So when a 40% increase is coming from the mine, by the time it's in retail, these stones are literally not just going up a little bit, they are going up over 100%, over 200% from their original prices a few years ago. And this is going to affect us, of course it is. So here today, I've got for you some of the greatest stones, some of the last possible chances, and there's such a beautiful variation of material. But what makes tanzanite special? Why is tanzanite this big, sought after, highly precious invested in gemstone? This is a stone that literally is a gemstone of a generation. It's a trichroic stone, it reflects different colours. It beautifully, of course, famous for its blues and indigos. It was discovered in actually 1967, and it was named tanzanite by Tiffany's, who were the first to invest in it. If we go a little bit further down here, you can see, according to the Tanzanian geologist, the circumstances that led to its formation 585 million years ago were so exceptional that the likelihood of finding tanzanite anywhere else on Earth is 1 in a million. That makes it over 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And at the current rate of mining, they once predicted it would be depleted within 25 years. Well, that has been properly sped up recently, like really seriously sped up, considering the figures of what we're knowing coming out of the ground. It's a gemstone, like I said, it's been for 5 years in a row chosen as the #1 coloured gemstone to invest in. And why would people invest in it? Why do people choose the certain stones they choose? It's rare. It's incredibly rare. It's from a single source in the world, and once that source is gone, there'll be nothing else, right? There is this constant desire for the gemstone. The supply is becoming increasingly limited, as it is that only one source. But there is this massive growing and growing demand. So if more people want it, but there's less stones available, of course the price has to go up has to continue to go up in the world supply. You can see wherever you go, whether you're looking at the big investment recommendations, whether you're looking at the big designer locations that sell the stones, whether you are going to gemologists themselves or even their own labs, everyone talking about this gemstone is totally and utterly in the same agreement that this is more crucial to get than ever before. What you're looking for? Colour. The more intense, the more vivid the colour, the higher the value of the stone will be. Thus, tanzanite stones of deep blue colour are more likely to yield a higher return in your investment. That's what it says there in the bottom right. Carat weight, the larger the shape, the larger the stone, the greater the value, hence again, the bigger the return in your investment. These stones I've got for you today are huge stones, and you can see for yourself the colours of them are truly, truly phenomenal, aren't they? Again, you can do your research yourself and see online. There's so many different articles you can read about this material. Coming from this very, again, single location, you can see the D block and the C block. The D block specifically, famous for the finest tanzanites to ever come out of the earth. And a lot of our stones here today, the quad A's, the triple A's, they are coming from that original D block that Steve Bennett himself invested in. This is the stone that we are talking about, the stone that everyone's trying to get their hands on. And the production is falling. I mean, this article was written in July 2023, and it was already big news in terms of the production falling. And in terms of those figures, according to the report of 2022, raw tanzanite output was 90,000 kilograms, compared to in 2021, the year before, 1 year's difference, it was 177,000. That is a 49% reduction in 1 year, which is catastrophic. absolutely catastrophic. To see that decrease in availability, it's bigger than any other fast-paced decrease in history. So as you can imagine, again, that has put the scares across the world, and it's risen the value even more so. There are many reasons as to why people want this stone, but it will not always be available to us. The mining of tanzanite requires patience. Some people have literally sold their livelihoods to be able to carry on mining, and sometimes still don't find anything at all. And the really big warning that they're saying, again, you can see there in bright red, get ready for the biggest price rise in gemstone history. This year, we're not selling tanzanite, we are buying. Individuals, whether they are the miners, whether they are the gemologists, whether they are the investors, whether they are the jewelers, whoever the individuals are across this entire industry, everyone is trying to get hold of this gemstone so that it's not too late. Because if you have it in your collection, once it does officially be declared as depleted, that rocket in value is going to be something that you will be so proud to be part of and have in your collection, which is understandable, not just from my point of view as a collector, someone who's passionate about stones. I want to own it simply to have it in pride of place in my collection. But at the same time, if you are talking about what these articles are mentioning in terms of investment purposes, it's also definitely something that would be wise to have in your collection for that reason as well, isn't it? Now, there's so much information I have here. I'm not going to read all of it to you simply because we have many stones to auction off. But I'm flashing through these because I want you to see that you can, in your own time, have a little look online, see so many different websites, so many different articles to do your research and see why this stone is a crucial one to get your hands on right now. Once this is done, it is done, quite literally, and the price has already gone up so much in the last couple of months, in the last couple of years, we cannot physically escape it. So without further ado, I am going to bring you this gemstone. I'm going to bring you as many of these stones as I possibly can. I'm going to literally, every single one of them going to attempt to go lower on. So if you have a request, please do feel free as always to send it in to me. Let me know which one you're looking at. Let me know which one you want to see, and I will take great pride in sharing it with you tonight. Good afternoon, says Tanzanite Alison. She says, live from California, it's Tanzanite time indeed. She says that Tanzanite investor sounds far better than Tanzanite investor sounds better than a Tanzanite addict. You can call it whatever you like. I think we're all fitting in that category, aren't we? She says, I am an investor, sweet darling. Yes, you certainly are, you wise lady. You certainly are. Now we have so much to say. I'm going to, whichever one you request, I'm going to bring it on. And obviously, if I can go lower, I will, which is why I always say, please do request by all means. I'm just going to make sure, bear with me 1 second, I've got my recordings ready because these are quite handy. There we go, recordings are ready. So we're going to get started. We've got to go with number 2 because this is obviously the biggest piece. It is the highest value piece. It is the highest graded piece as well. So it ticks all of the boxes. I've said before, size is one thing, but size will only then massively affect value if it also has the other qualities. And this stone has got it all. This is one of our Steve Bennett's very own private investment pieces. It's been part of our museum for a little while now, and you have got the chance to own it. This piece is 6.5 carats, and not A, not double A, not triple A, quad A. It grades the highest level of A's you can get. Clean as a whistle with iClean SI clarity, and recommended retail price when this was first booked in was £19,000. Now I've got to stress to you that is out of date. As a lot of these stones have been in our vault since before the most recent price rises, the start prices are out of date. So if this was already 19,000, you can imagine what kind of figure that somebody might assess it with today. Either way, it doesn't apply to you because you're here with me, you're part of Gemcollector, and you have got the access that most people don't, and then you've of course got the extra level of value for money because we source our stones from mine. We don't buy them from multiple middlemen as it's passed through. They have to make their profits, the price goes up. If we buy them like we do from the mine, we buy them in rough, we have them immediately sent from the earth to our lab over in Jaipur, where they get lab tested and then they get cut and polished by our own in-house lapidarists. That is the only way on the planet to save every single penny that you can in terms of the cost of the stone. So that's the only reason why I can offer you the stones and the deals that I can. This piece, kicking us off, is going to be a great example of the level of and extent of saving, and I'm going to show you exactly what that is. So again, we have a lot to see, we have a lot to do, we have a lot of requests coming in, so I am going to try, even though I want to spend every hour on one stone or another stone, I'm going to try to keep the pace going, purely so that I can really show you all of your choices. This piece, 19 grand, should be going up. I'm going down. I'm going under 5. And now today, I'm actually going to go to here. This is it. 3-way split pay is applicable on majority of these pieces because they're so highly valued. You can get them home literally straight away and see them for yourself. And you do. I want you to know you've got the confidence of having a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So whichever one you go for, you can see it in the flesh and you can still send it fully back to us and get a full refund. And that gives you the greatest chance of at least experiencing the stones as well. This one is number 2. Oh, so glorious and a wonderful way to start the show tonight. From number 2, we must keep on rocking and rolling. We've got Karen with us in Greater Manchester. Hello, Karen. Lovely to see you today. Tanzanite Alison, she says, 10 years from now, we're going to be messaging in saying, I remember those days when Tanzanite had this and Tanzanite had that. Exactly. I remember those days. We'll certainly be saying that for sure, won't we, Alison? She says, sweet darling, sweetie, sweetie darling, I've had a nap and had too much energy to keep calm about these Tanzanites. I don't blame you at all, Tanzanite Alison. She says, I'm going to sell my Tanzanite in Tucson parking lot and go to Vegas. She says, honestly, the stones in question are unmissable, aren't they? What a beauty. She says, now that is a beauty for sure. It certainly is. We are, of course, here at number 2 at the moment. We're going to go straight over to number 4. Which is a AAA graded marquise piece of your Tanzanite. Oh my days. And because it's marquise as well, it's massive. So it's already a 2.5 carat stone. But when you then give a stone a marquise cut, it actually draws out more of the carat weight. So it makes it look bigger. So 2.5 carats in a round might be 7.5 mil. This is 12 mil tall. So the marquise is really giving you max, isn't it? This one, again, one only in existence gemstone, available to every collector here tonight on a first come first serve basis, and with the quality, with the grading, with the scale of size, you can see those articles yourself. People are recommending them as the top stone to choose right now in this wonderful world. This is number 4 and the deal comes in one crash. One big reduction for you here tonight. Number 4, 599 all in. That's a AAA 2.5 carat. Good luck indeed. We're going to go straight over to our marvellous choice at number 27 for our lovely Karen. Not a problem. So hang on, where is it? Here we go. Number 27. Oh yeah, there's only one of these left actually. One chance left, 85 points of a carat. This is a AA grade. I did say I've got something for everybody here tonight, and I think this is going to be a perfect example of that. So this one very remaining gemstone, all the way down at the moment to 50 quid. I did say if you request away, the best chance. So Karen knows that, Alison knows that, many of you guys are aware. You request your stones, you send them in to me, I'll bring them on, and then if I can go lower, I will. So this is already down to 50 quid, but I am absolutely, Karen, you're right, I'm going to go under 30, so £29.99 for you this evening for the last and only one like it at number 27. Keeping on rocking and rolling. I know Susan chose this piece as well. Number 25 is coming on in for you. Number 25 is an A graded Tanzanite. It's a big one as well. Hang on a second. Did I say 25? Oh yeah, I did say 25, sorry. I was just double checking that then, I thought I was going mad. Here we go. So this is number 25 in question, 1.8 carats, loading straight in for you. It's already down to 80 quid. Do you know what? I feel like I just should, from now on, not even say the prices out loud, because I think you can see them. If you're watching on the web, you're watching on the app, you're watching even on YouTube or Facebook, you should have the graphics or in some way, shape or form, the ability to see the prices I'm taking these down to. They are so ridiculous, it's a bit criminal to even say them out loud. So I'm going to whiz through all of your choices and you will see exactly the power that you have. This one's got pink and purple flashes coming out as well. There's only one left. Number 25 on your screen here for Susan as per your choice. Number 18 also loading in. Another whopper. This is a 2.5 carat tanzanite with I've actually got 3 in stock. AA graded, so slightly more intense in terms of that lovely colour for you. And it's going to happen again. You know it. It's going to go down today. $39.99 for this tanzanite. So in every extent, whichever size you're going for, whichever grade you're going for, you are guaranteed to be able to have the chance to own tanzanite, and you're guaranteed the most outstanding opportunity as well. This one is number 18 as per our lovely Susan's choice. Thank you, Susan. From this piece, we're going to shimmy our way back up top. We have number 3 loading in, which is a Quad A. Now, as you can see, all the grades are available to you tonight. Quad A is as high as it gets. So you have A, AA, AAA and Quad A. Now, that is simply referring to the colour tone. In terms of tanzanite, it's always just the colour tone. Some of the gemstones with the A grading system, it can refer to other things. It can refer to clarity, it could refer to a variation of a certain type of hue. But with tanzanite, it is all about light to dark. So you can have anything else chopping and changing across those grades, but the A grading system is purely to refer to light to dark. So the lightest are going to be the A's, the darkest are going to be the Quad A grades. For number 18, I bring on this very Quad A, and you see exactly what I'm talking about, right? This is number 3. This available to one collector only. I literally just got the one stone. 1.26 carats, 8 by 6 millimeters in your measurement. We'll have a little look at how big that is on the finger, actually, because in this case, perfect solitaire, isn't it? Over £3,000 already as a recommended retail price for something like this, but that again is out of date. Remember, these price rises we've seen across the market since the mine and all of the figures coming out of the mine in terms of its depletion have massively increased their prices. But our stones were booked in and bought and physically faceted and put into our database of the vault before that happened. So technically some of them are quite out of date, to be honest. But either way, again, you don't have to worry, because I'm still going to go lower. To get this piece home, one crash comes in and it's another big one. A very big one. $126 to get this home in a couple of days. Here at number 3, we're going to keep going. We've got to keep going. Go, 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 go. From number 3, we're going to go to number 6, which is the emerald cut piece. I mean, this is a perfect example of fine grade quality, isn't it? You cannot give any gemstone this cut unless it is delivering not just quality colour, but clarity, clarity, clarity. This right now is just 2 in existence. 2 chances available to you right now with beams of royal blue, right? 1.74 minimum. She's 8 by 6 mil, AAA graded in her intensity of beautiful quality blue, and as the couple of those different articles from gemologists and investing articles across the world were stating, the bigger the stone, the higher the value. The deeper and richer the quality of colour is, the higher the value. There's so many different ways that we can assess quality of stones, and of course it makes total sense when people are choosing to get this stone above all else, to really be able to get the grandest that you can. This one, number 6, I can't even get my head around these deals myself, to be honest, so I'm really happy for you guys if you're being successful so far. Hello, Courtney, great to have you with us tonight. This is the deal on number 6, $99 to get this piece home. $299 all in, would you believe? $299 all in for the very stone on your screen right now. Good luck to you, I've got to say it, because if you are successful in anything of Tanzanite's world, then you are at the top of your game. You're at the top of the leading industry investors, collectors and connoisseurs across the market. This piece being number 6, again, flying out the door tonight. We've got many collectors who know their stuff checking out on these stones. From this one, we have number 8 coming in, another AAA grade. This is a perfect 80-point gemstone. 7.25 million height, which I'll show you on the finger straight away. Here we go. So that we can, yes, so that we can enjoy a still very, very prominent size of solitaire, isn't it? To be launched in 1969 by Tiffany's and in 2024 already nearly extinct from the world, That says it all in terms of rarity, doesn't it? This piece at number 8 is going to be a star buy situation, I'm telling you now. This piece right here, right now, as one of the highest graded tanzanites you can get your hands on, literally across the world of legendary gemstones, we should be looking, in reality, at around £2,500. I'm starting in at £1,000. And whether you're seeing it loose elsewhere, whether you're seeing them set into jewellery, I am confident that this is record breaking. If you've always wanted to own a AAA grade, have you ever had the chance to get one home for 33 quid? It's number 8, and it is literally the most affordable AAA graded tanzanite I think you'll ever see again. If you'd have come to me 5 years ago, I might have had one at this price or a bit lower. But following that price increase, following the valuations going up and up and up, the demand going up and up and up, the availability going down and down and down, this will never, ever be achieved again. They will only get more and more expensive for us as we buy them, and they'll get more and more expensive across the world for anyone looking to source it. So this is so exciting at number 8 for your AAA treasure. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. Courtney's requested number 19. We're going to go there next. AA grade in the lovely round brilliant. Okay, I've got it. She's going to twinkle. Oh yeah, she's definitely going to twinkle in that round brilliant. These are fabulous stones, aren't they? This is the piece in question, Courtney. Really warm welcome to you if you're just tuning in. Thank you for your company. We've got Susan, we've got Derbyshire, we've got Anel in Missouri, we've got collectors all over the world securing some tanzanites tonight. This is a 75-point guarantee, could be larger when you get it home actually, with a perfect round brilliant. So this is a famed cut, isn't it? It's a cut that's seen across many different gemstones because it is a perfect way to appreciate any stone. It saturates colour even more and it brings you out lots of twinkle and sparkle. So this is a beautiful choice from Courtney. And Courtney, not only is it a great stone, but what about this steal? What about this opportunity? This is coming in at £29.99 for you this evening. So like I said, every single individual joining us has the opportunity to get tanzanite home this evening for one of the final chances, but still one of the greatest deals of a lifetime. This is number 19 for our collector in Greater London. Thank you, my darling. Just 5 of those in stock, so if you are looking for a pair, it can be possible, definitely possible. They're at number 19. Now, we've got to go straight over to our golden tanzanite number 10. I know everyone's eyeing this up. I've been eyeing this up myself. There. SI graded. Straight away, hello. Tanzanite, not normally assessed for clarity. You might have noticed before. We assess it for, again, its colour, A, AA, AAA, Quad A, etc. But clarity grade isn't really something that people always discuss. It is a type 2 gemstone, so inclusions are completely within its nature. They're accepted across the board. But when it comes to the golden tanzanite, so these are natural tanzanites, which are not normal at all. They're always treated. Again, totally accepted for being treated. To have it natural is really exciting, isn't it? But then to have it natural with this beautiful warmth of golden colour and then clarity being assessed SI grade, clean as a whistle. This is tanzanite in one of the rarest and most unique manners that you can own it. Oh my days, isn't she gorgeous? She's warm in her gold, isn't she? She flutters with beams of sunshine, and this is a grandeur of size as well, averaging 1.5 carats across 2 stones only in the world, 7.75 mil in each direction, and that's plump. You have a height and a width with the same measurement. That's what I like to see. So this very piece, I know we all love our tanzanite. We all very much appreciate and understand why tanzanite is the number one, being properly able to dominate the industry. The articles we're reading, people are really shouting from the rooftops. This is the stone we should invest in. This is what people are saying. So I'm standing here today as a passionate gemstone collector. I'm, of course, your GIA gemstone professional. I'm not a financial advisor by any means, but I can tell you to go and do your research. If you have chance to do so, it would be my recommendation, purely because from what I personally know in terms of the availability and value of the stone, and from what all of literally everywhere else in the world, the connoisseurs, the investors, the gemologists, the miners are all saying, every one of us need to be concerned that these are down to the last moments of tanzanite's history in terms of coming out of the ground, and that's only going to make it more difficult for us in the future. So this piece is not just your chance to own tanzanite, but how about owning one of the most unique tanzanites? How about owning one of the rarest tanzanites, still then hitting the nail on the head with quality? It's fantastic, isn't it? This piece, I'm going to go under 500 quid straight off the bat. Straight off the bat. And then, I'm going to do this. To get it home, it's 59 only. 2 chances in the world, here at number 10, golden SI, natural tanzanite. Doesn't get better than this, does it? Well done to all of you so far. Good evening, Mr. Trevor. How are we? He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Good evening, sir. Susan, number 20 coming on for you. Connie, great to see you. Number 14 will be after. This piece right now on the screen is number 10. I know many collectors have been requesting this piece, so good luck. Number 20 for Susan is on its way. Another beautiful round as well, actually. Beautiful round, double A grade. Right next door to our Courtney's round. So from this beauty straight to this, the iconic of the blues, and yours over that carat weight as well. They say about getting in the carat club. You're definitely able to do it here, aren't you? This very stone in question, 1.12 carats minimum. And now, ooh, this is good. This is very good. $39.99 on your screen. I'm going to say a big well done to Trevor, who swooped up on that golden. We've got Thorfinn in Lanarkshire. He's done it. You go, Thorfinn. Lovely to see you today. I haven't seen your name in a while. I hope you're well. This right now, number 20. We've got stones selling out across the board, guys. This piece, last few chances in stock, $39.99 for you. Number 20 for our lovely Susan's choice. Number 14 shall be following shortly after for our Connie. And I know I'm going Speedy Gonzalez, but as you can see, it's busy and there's a lot of fantastic choices to be shown. So from 20 to 14, loading in, we're going back to our golds now. We're going straight back to our golds. Now, Connie, I only have one of this piece, unfortunately, so they are really limited depending on which one you go for. This one is still the same grade, so SI clarity, over a full carat, 8.75 millimeters in height, certified not just tanzanite, but natural tanzanite for you, twinkling with such beautiful passion of gold. And when you see a stone like this, you may have known tanzanite for many years. You may have already started investing in this gemstone. To then come across it totally different from what was norm, it's really exciting, isn't it? And this piece is hitting that brief of unique, isn't it? This one available for one person down. Oh, that's low. I've done it. It's too late. I've already done it. 129. 129. Thorfinn, he says, I've been under the stairs trapped for months. Oh no, you've been like a Harry Potter. I hope you've been practicing your magical tricks whilst you've been trapped. Making use of your time at least. Right, number 14 again, thank you to Connie. Sheila, you've gone for number 11. We're going to go there next. Big hello to Amanda. She says, evening Foxy and friends. Hope you're all well, having a fabulous evening. I'm loving these bargain tanzanites. Well, thank you Amanda for joining us. They certainly are wow, aren't they? Number 11, another perfect example of the gold is coming up. And also the plump bottom, I know they're quite popular. So Connie's 14, shimmies away, and then 11 is brought straight onto the show. This is a 1.4 carat. 2 chances on this one as well, actually. Yeah, 2 chances on this one available too. You can see the SI great clarity immediately, can't you? By the way that it's so bright and its beautiful twinkle, even in the dark. Yeah, she beams with happiness. This stone, natural certified tanzanite. I can take it right the way down. 169. I can't dilly-dally. I know I'm going fast paced, but this is a serious situation and there's a lot of wow factor deals to be had. So number 11, again on and gone. Thank you to our Sheila tonight. Trevor says should be some honey shortly. So Thank you. I wasn't even expecting, I wouldn't expect even any, but thank you very much. Trevor says you can't beat a plump bottom. You can't, exactly. That's my feeling on the situation. You can't beat a plump bottom. We have, thank you, Trevor. I look forward to the delicious honey. I'm very excited about that. Number 10, number 11, number 14 on and gone. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have number 24 actually coming in, which is that gorgeous, it's a squared off cushion, so it's perfectly symmetrical. Oh, excuse me. Perfectly symmetrical. One only in existence. Double A graded. Oh, hello. I can see the pink flash straight away, can you? Twinkle, twinkle. This is what it's all about. They are pleochroic stones at the end of the day, and they're trichroic as well. So not only do you get trichroic, means you've got 3 individual hues upon its body naturally, but the pleochroism then allows, as you move your angle of viewing, it allows them to come out even more. This is number 24, 1 full carat, 1 in existence, and again, you know when I said earlier I don't even want to say some of these prices out loud, this is one of them. I feel like I can't. I feel like I shouldn't. Considering it's not just over a carat, it's double A grade, which is a very, very premium grade. Normally here with us on Gemcollector, this grade would, for 1 carat, be about 150. So these are old mine, old stock pieces, is the only reason I can go so low. And this one has then the clarity, which is why it's so sparkly, isn't it? Here at number 24 for 1 person. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're going to keep rocking. We've got Charlotte, number 13 was your choice. 13 being that beautiful oval brilliant cut piece, also only 1 in existence, Shana. 1 stone in existence coming up at number 13. The very one here is the one you're, ooh, hang on. I can see green. There's a bit of, it's hard to capture on the camera. There's green and a little purple section in this one. Might come out more if you view it from different angles. Still SI graded across the board with these golds. They all have really good consistent quality. This piece for you, Shana. I'm doing it again. 129. Bam! 43 on split. So for you in the States, that's $46 to get it home on split, or 139 in your dollars. Thank you, Gorge. That's number 13 on and gone. We've got from number 13, number 9 coming in, also in the golds. Slightly different oval cut here. So this one has actually been ever so slightly more elongated. It works out as an 8.75mm solitaire. Still, again, SI graded. You've got all of that quality of the natural beauty. And then the colours, being natural, are always going to really sing from the stone, aren't they? Look at this. I'd never in a million years guessed that this was a tanzanite, and upon first appearance, it's just so unique, isn't it? It's that alternative tanzanite that collectors, whether you are, again, new to tanzanite or whether you're very experienced, it's the stone that everyone's trying to get their hands on at every extent, at every version of itself, every colour, every grade, every size, you name it, it's all in demand. So this, being one of the most unique, is always going to be a real collector's treasure, isn't it? And this one, oh la la, I can take it down to 159 on this piece. They are flying out the door. Number 10 sold out. Number 11's only got 1 left. We have a lot of the other pieces under £50 there, all flying out the door. Totally understandably, because this is a stone of the moment. It's a stone of our generation. It's a stone of headline news right now. This piece, number 9, 2 in existence, 53 quid to get them home on split. Good luck indeed. From this bad boy at number 9, we're then going to hop to number 1. It's our star by piece. I wanted to make sure I got something for everybody. So, this is what I've got. This, I mean, I could very, very, very easily suggest so many ideas that you could do with this, but what would you think? Would you have this on display, put into your deluxe display case? Would you have this with the idea of having it made into jewellery in the future? At this kind of size, you could probably squeeze a trilogy in there, couldn't you? Stud earrings, I mean, clustered pendants, full bracelets, you name it, you could do it. And when you see what I'm about to do in terms of deal, it will become even more reality of possibility that you can achieve it. This real tanzanite comes with a free certificate of authenticity. It's a 26-point guaranteed weight, but the average across this parcel is actually 40. So realistically, if you check out this, you're more likely to receive a 40-point stone. You could receive up to a 60-point stone. And all for simply this I did say I wanted everyone to be able to own Tanzanite, right? I wanted absolutely everyone, no matter who you are, where you come from, what your budget might be. This is a crucial gemstone in the world of collectors and in the world, the bigger, far wider world in terms of huge scale rarities, high level Larique designers. We're talking, everyone is talking about trying to get it. This is your moment to get it. Whether it's 1, whether it's 10, you can have as many as you like until they've sold out. The fact is, they are £4.99 right now, still included with a free certificate of authenticity. And if you get it home and you don't love it, you send it straight back to me in that 30-day money back guarantee, and I'll give you all of your money back. £4.99, you haven't got anything to lose, even with the fact that I promise you a money-back guarantee in that 30-day period as well. So really an unmissable deal, isn't it? I've got to say, well done. Bee's already on this one in Derbyshire, collector in Derbyshire. Anonymous is also there. Michelle, hello to you. Great to see you, Michelle. We've got 2 for yourself. Again, you can have as many as you like. There's no limit at all as to how many gemstones that you're able to secure with us. I know some places they might say, oh, you know, you're only allowed to buy this many or whatever. I think there's a limit on the web and the app in terms of 3 in your basket at any one time, but that doesn't stop you. So you can go add 3, then add another 3 and another 3. If you want a big quantity, you're probably easier just calling the call centre. Free phone number 0333 005 8888. Call up that call centre team. They're in the room upstairs. Again, it's completely free, and just say to them, can I have 15 please, or whatever the number might be for yourself. There we go, we have got some big quantities going out the door there at number 1. Well done. Now we have number 20, hang on, my computer's having a wobbly. 22, there we are. Susan, bear with me, I'll have a little look. Have I done it? I haven't done it. No, I'll bring that on for you now, Susan. Not a problem. So 22 is this looks like a really nice proportioned oval. Here we go, 60 points, AA grade. I've only got 3 in the world, but that is absolutely enough to be successful, isn't it? Perfect 6x5mm, different proportions across the board. You might come across a AA grade oval, but they'll still all be slightly different, won't they? So this is the perfect sweet spot of that plumpness in the belly. So you've got maximum amount of colour to be saturated inside it, and the pinks really come out, don't they? This piece is number 22. And you're not going to believe this, Susan, so I'm just going to show you again. Now going lower, this one is £19.99. Yeah, that's what I've just done. £19.99. Number 22. Go, catch it. Go! We're going to go to number 16. Okie dokie. Number 16. Let's get this one ready. Oh, actually, this is another perfect example of what I was just saying, the ovals and then having different proportions. So this piece at number 22 has got the 6x5. And then number 16 has been slightly more elongated. So you see it's taller. So this is a 6.5mm in your height. There's a couple of these in stock, actually. Yes. Couple of these in stock. So AA grade once again. Average 75 points of a carat. Perfect AA blue, isn't it? I mean, that's the kind of blue that everybody wants. The blue that just stands out with this harmonious warmth and such beautiful character. I'm still, regardless of the fact that it's big, bold, beautiful and highly desirable material, I am still going to take it under £20 for you here today. That's what I'm doing. Under £20 at number 16 on your screen, as again requested by many collectors across the board. Thank you so much for all of your messages. I am, oh goodness me, we've only got about 4 minutes left before everything disappears off of the web. So if you're just tuning in and you're trying to get hold of your Tanzanite, by all means you can have anything you desire from this hour, but I have to let you know about that time. As soon as it hits 9 o'clock, it will all disappear. I'm just loading in number 29 next. I've only got 2 of these available, but it's a very popular one in terms of shape, being that squared off cushion. 5x5mm, bang on. 60 points once again, so yeah, 57 guaranteed, goes up to about 72. 2 available in the world, AA grade, And well, I might sound like a broken record, but I'm going to do it again. Under £20 for you here this evening, if you're quick enough, on those last 2 only in stock for this very piece. That's number 29 for those of you looking to pounce on it. From 29, we're going to go to number 17 next. So 29 goes there, and then 17, here she is, 68 AA. And clarity is also a higher grade again with this one. So if you're after size, colour, and then beautiful, beautiful clarity to just improve ever so slightly the way that it twinkles. I mean, they all twinkle, but just to increase that brightness of twinkle, that beauty of pleochroism, then this has got an increased clarity grade. As you can see, both the light and the dark, she really sparkles, doesn't she? And I love the purples that come through. Whenever you have a AA grade, we all have our own preference, of course. There's, you know, all the different levels of tone, but AA grade tends to always be, from my experience, the one that you're going to get the maximum purple and pink flashes out of. So if that's something that you really adore about this material, then absolutely this is a stone I'd recommend. I'm still going to take it under £20 because I can't help myself. So £19.99 for this piece here tonight at number 17, with just 2 minutes before it all disappears. 2 minutes left in this hour, and then it will be gone. I've really got to stress that to you. Now we are here right now with one of our last few moments. I'm going to bring in number 12, back to our natural golden. Just natural in general is so impressive, isn't it? To find with the tanzanite, and it's so different. I think if it was natural and it was still blue and it was maybe just a lot paler, that would be probably more likely what we would expect. But to have it natural and then actually technically found within the earth with a totally different character, it makes it highly rare, doesn't it? This piece is 1 only in stock. So if I show you this and you think that's the one I want, this is the gold that I want. I mean, it's really quite warm and rich in its intensity of gold, isn't it? If this is the piece, the colour, the clarity being SI grade, the cutting and everything that you're seeing is what you're after, then I can absolutely assure you that this is the one you will be getting, because it's the only one in the vault like it. And of course, it's going to go to your deal of a lifetime. 1 stone, 1 collector, and 1 whopping reduction, taking it to 139 on this piece. That's 46 quid on a 3-way split pay to own the very stone on my finger of intense, glamorous gold. Now, the A grading system, of course, only refers to tone of colour, light to dark with the blues. If it was applied to the golds, which it isn't, but if it was, I think this would definitely be venturing into those AAA grades, wouldn't it? So super impressive intensity for 1 individual. That's number 1246 to get this piece home, and that leaves 20 seconds remaining of this hour. Goodness me, that's gone quickly. That's gone very quickly. I'm going to squeeze in number 23. Round brilliant. I can load in my graphics. There we go. Bear with me a second, sorry. There we go. That's the stone in question. And as the last piece, 19.99 comes in again. Well done. The names are fantastic. Hello, Keith. I've just spotted you. We've got Keith, we've got Karen, we've got Kay. We've got lots of Ks. B, Susan, well done. Michelle, congratulations. Thorfinn, of course. Sheila, many names being successful across this outstanding gemstone tonight. Well done. I wish I could spend more time on your tanzanites, but we're out of time, so we must go to our next hour. We've got a new In the Vault special coming up next, including this last possible box. I've only had 3 boxes. They've all been one of a kinds. This is the last one now, and they are, I mean, there's a lot of gemstones you'll be seeing. Very special to get your hands on. I'm going to be back with this and more new gemstones in the vault coming up next, and then at 10 o'clock we have brand new spinels. Pink spinels, blue spinels, baby pink, lavender spinels, red, rarest spinel in the world, red, coming up at 10 o'clock as well. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live. We're here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm here as your assistant purely. So you're in charge of this show. You can conduct where we go, what you want to see, what you want me to bring onto the screen. And of course, if you want to ask any questions, I'm here purely just to assist you. So let me know how you are. Thank you for the messages so far, by the way. We've had Shana sending in a request. We've got, excuse me, Collector in Derbyshire, B in Derbyshire as well. Sue in Staffordshire, my lovely Susan in the States, all coming on in with some lovely choices. So we've got to get started. Now this is new in the vault, okay, so we've got loads of gemstones that you've probably not seen before. I know for a fact you've probably not seen quite a few of them because they're literally being launched right here, right now. The Nuristan tourmaline, oh my goodness me, this is a parcel. When I say it was a parcel, it's not a mine, it's not like something that people were looking for. It is one tiny few pieces of rough that were found. We're talking about the location where the finest Petroki kunzites come from, right? We're talking about the Nuristan kunzites, talking about this Afghanistan location that's known for the finest Panjshir emeralds, the finest kunzites, etc. These tourmalines have come out of the earth in that same location and they are lagoon. They are blue and green, they are natural, they are clean, and they are phenomenal. We are talking about quite literally a composition of the rarest colours in the world for a tourmaline to be. We've seen it with Paraiba tourmaline, blues and greens, highest valued, rarest. We've seen it with other materials that are simply graded as indicolites, rarest and highest valued in the world. This is a location that is known for high value rarity, bringing to us a stone that is then the rarest composition of colours in the world, and they are natural. So they genuinely are, when I say world-class museum pieces, out of the tiny little pocket that was found, 10 stones in the world were able to be cut. That's it. 10 stones in existence. And I've got just 4 left. That's all. That is literally it. So if you haven't seen this, if you've missed this, you are about to witness the greatest lagoon tourmalines you have ever seen, quite simply, ever. We're going to start with, I think it was number 7 that was requested first. I think the stone will speak for itself, to be honest. These are the best tourmalines I've ever seen. This is a one of a kind, natural, vibrant lagoon tourmaline. 1.68 carat, clean as a whistle, multicoloured beauty. Cut fancy by the lapidarists. Each individual piece was assessed for its beautiful individual character of colour and clarity, and then it has been cut bespoke. So the cut on this piece is different to the cut on number 8, and so on. This is the number 7. This is perfection, isn't it? Have you ever seen a tourmaline that is able to twinkle in the way that this one does? Have you ever seen a tourmaline that is so effortlessly vibrant aqua blue within this beautiful hug of a warm forest green? They are the greatest and rarest of colours, partnered with quality of the most vibrant saturation, that any gemstone assessment would come up on top, saying that this is the best, and that's why they are so highly valued. For a genuine lagoon blue, or lagoon in general, lagoon as a term that's used for tourmaline can actually be found from different locations. So if it was lagoon traditionally, you'd be looking at 1 carat usually fetches around about $6,000. That's loose in the trade. If they get sold in retail, they're more. If they get set into jewellery, of course, they are considerably more. This piece should, in my opinion, be referred to as lagoon, but because it is specifically only from one tiny pocket in the earth in Nuristan, they have chosen to actually certify this with its location, because it's the location that really emphasises that this is different. This is not from any generic source. This is not any generic quality. This is the greatest, the finest, the best, the biggest, and the most rare of them all. And then it delivers the lagoon on top. So this stone, without further ado, if you are with me right now, you know your stuff, you understand and appreciate the phenomenal speciality that this is delivering, you have got the chance to actually own this treasure right now with indicolite blues, paradise hues, aqua greens, and everything you could desire. It's all available for one individual, certified for free. And here tonight, I am going to go lower, and I'm so happy about this. We only had 10 in the world, as I mentioned, that literally came from the earth. 10 stones. These are the last 4 chances in stock, and I am going to literally take it straight the way down to your deal, because I know how important this is. I know how seriously impressive this is, and if anyone was in the position to be able to find a gemstone like this, they're at the top of their game. You've already done that. You are at the top of your game, but then owning it is a whole nother level, isn't it? So this, without further ado, is now down to $399. We're talking lagoon indicolite infused with the forests of the pure Nuristan treasure that is the greatest vibrant. I mean, there's a proper vibrancy. It could have been darker. Do you know what I mean? It could have been far darker. It could have had extinctions. It could have been more dull. There are so many different ways that hue, tone, and saturation can be broken down. But this comes out on top. For hue, it's multicolored, blue and green. For tone, it is medium tone, so it doesn't get too dark with extinctions. And for saturation, it's a 6 out of 6, making it the greatest of them all. And one in the world here at number 7 is available to you. So good luck. Thank you again, as always, for your beautiful choices tonight. We have so much to enjoy, so keep the choices coming on in to me. Hello, Paige. How are you? She says, good evening, Emily. Been up and down this week. I was in hospital. And, so sorry. She says, but I did win a Brazilian opal. Well done. How are you? And glad to see you. Also, is number 5 at its price? No, I can go lower. I can go lower. That's why it's always worth requesting them, isn't it? So we're currently at number 7. We are going to go to number 5 next, because this is quite something indeed. I've had many collectors requesting and asking about these fantastic box sets. Now, in terms of the box sets I'm referring to, there were actually 3 boxes in the world, okay? All 3 of them were different. So I don't have quantity on this whatsoever. We had 3 separate boxes, and they were boxes that were actually been on display in Jaipur, our Jaipur vault. The other half of Gemporia is based over in Jaipur in India. And you think that this operation here in the UK is big, with our studios, with our vaults, with our in-house jewellers, etc. Jaipur is 10 times bigger. That is where we have our own labs. We have our own lapidary house. We have our own jewellery. Every piece of jewellery you ever see here made by Gemporia, sold at Gemporia, is made in Jaipur. We are talking one of the biggest scale operations in the jewellery world ever, right? And it's us, it's me and you. So it's over in Jaipur. In Jaipur, they have the various different offices and displays and their own museums, etc. And for educational purposes, they have some beautiful boxes that have been made up throughout the period of time of Gemporia's 20 years. And 3 of those boxes we were allowed to have sent over for Gemcollector and brought onto the show. The first box came on. It was a certain style. There were 25 different clusters of 3. It came on, it sold out straight away. The second box came on, a different box again, all clustered into 3, sold out straight away. This is the only remaining box to bring onto the show. Again, it is a one of a kind, and what you receive in this, there are gemstones in here that we can't source anymore, because this was put together by the Jaipur team purely, again, to have it on display in their offices, to show it to visitors that came over, to show it to, you know, new members of staff they've just employed as part of their jewellery team, part of their lapidary team, etc., to have these amazing opportunities to show to them. They have things like this put together, and this was put together years ago. So there are stones in here that we literally can't. There's Ratnakiri blue zircons in here. There's Ratnakiri white zircons. There are pink sapphires. There are blue sapphires. There are cognacs. There are emeralds. There's Burmese blue sapphires as well as pink sapphires, Nilamanis. You name it, you've got it. You've literally got the whole shebang. And the way that they've been laid out is to really inspire our team of jewellers over in Jaipur to play with colour. Yes, you can, of course, go for an iconic, you know, say for example you're setting a sapphire, it's a blue sapphire, you pop it in the centre of a ring and you can go for, you know, a white accent stone. That's iconic, that's always going to be beautiful. But this is a real showcase of the variation of stones that we have access to, that we've had across our years of journey, and then playing with their colours. Now they are loose in here, so theoretically you could take them all out, you can have them set, you could rearrange them if you wanted to. But the fact is, you are going to collect, there's 25 clusters, 3 stones in each. There's 75 stones in here. 75 individual gemstones ready to go on display as one of the most fabulous box sets ever to be put onto the show. This is a one chance only. And it's a big one, isn't it? Each stone is 6 by 4 mil. Each stone is of a premium grade. There are, I mean, if I zoom in, you can probably have a little look, to be fair. You can probably recognise some of them for yourself. Nilamani, pink sapphire, Burmese blue sapphire, Jalisco fire opal, American fire opal, emeralds and sapphires, Ratnakiri blue and amethyst, pink sapphires and Ethiopian opal, Amberlobe sphene and blue zircon. Amberlobe sphene and blue zircon once again. You have apatite, neon apatite, more emeralds, tourmalines, amethyst. There's an imbanja demantoid garnet there, rarest garnet in the world. So much to be enjoyed across this full 75 box set. Now, again, I have to stress to you, there is only one in existence because this was not intended to be up for sale. It is something that is simply was used for educational purposes. Now, in terms of the calculation I'm about to do here, I'm already at £3,000, which is ridiculously good value for money considering what we've got. And if I was to take £3,000 and divide that by the 75 stones, that means that each stone is 40 quid, right? In the real world, let's face it, you wouldn't get one emerald for 40 quid, you wouldn't get a Ratnakiri blue zircon for 40 quid or anything else. If I was to take each stone and halve it to 20 quid per piece, we're now not just at a ridiculous deal, we are beyond ridiculous. We are industry leading in the biggest scale possible. 75 stones, 20 quid per piece. But I'm still not stopping there. No. My lovelies, how ridiculous do you think I can go right now? This is 41.25 carats, 6 by 4 mil, every single one of them calibrated. So if you did want to have these made into jewellery, it's going to be the easiest thing in the world, right? Here tonight, I have never been graced with such an amazing chance to offer to you as a one single exclusive availability. So without further ado, I'm going to show you how low this can go. The actual price for the entire box will make it so that you have paid for each piece the Ratnakiri blues, the natural Burmese sapphires, the hot pink sapphires, the emeralds. There's loads of emeralds in here, loads of zircons, loads of opals, you name it. Each and every one of them cost you simply £7.90. £7.90. And I can categorically tell you that this is impossible, even by my own abilities here across Gemporia. This is only purely because it was put together for educational purposes many, many years ago when we still had a lot of these stones within our vaults, and it was clustered together in such a beautiful display case. That case is what you are looking at right now. You can get this home and display it. You can get this home and take them all out and set them all and enjoy them in any which way that you so desire. But the fact of the matter is, you are getting one of the biggest giveaways in history for such an epic scale. This is $199 on a three-way split, of course. It comes also certified as genuine gemstones from Mother Nature in their perfect, consistent 6x4 measurement. And I have to applaud anyone that is quick enough, savvy enough, able to get this piece home. This is number 5. Well done. Just to confirm, there is a split pay. It's $199 on the split. Paige was saying there was no split whilst I was trying to check out. There is a split pay definitely on there, my lovely. I can confirm that. It might be something unique to your account. It could be maybe a technical issue. If you're ever trying to check out and you have any kind of issue like that, best thing to do is to call our free phone number. 0333 005 8888 is the Gemcollector number. If you need me to repeat that, let me know. It is very, very easy to get through to our call centre team, and they can sort you out that way as well. But what I will say is, whoever is quick enough to get this, the biggest applaud has to go to you, because the other two boxes, again, were each individually unique, and the collectors that have got them are so happy. So this is our final chance. Well done, well done. Right, we've got to keep rocking it and rolling, shall we? Number 5 on and gone. We do have number 9 also coming in next. This has been requested by quite a few of you, but I believe sold out, understandably. Sold out completely. I'm just going to pop that back on display for the remainder of the hour. Very exciting, very exciting there. And then grab number 9, here we go. So this, by the looks of it, is sold out. Loading it on in. Here we go. Oh, it was Mary Beth. Yes, Mary Beth. Well done, my lovely. She got there very quickly, and this is your stone. Mary Beth, those blue lagoons. They are paradise, aren't they? They certainly are a wow factor. So this, exactly the same situation with the previous piece I brought to you, my darling. Only 10 stones were ever discovered. 10 stones ever actually able to be faceted into a finished solitaire, and this is one of them. This is one of a kind, 1.12 carat, 5.75mm bespoke cutting, and it is a natural lagoon genuine tourmaline of the finest beautiful colours, and so decadent in her vibrancy, isn't she? This one officially has gone to our gorgeous Mary Beth. Well done to you, lovely. I'm going to take you right the way down, because of course everyone is very much of the understanding that this is highly treasured and very, very highly valued. So without further ado, I'm just going to give you your deal. You ready? Steady? Coming in. To here, my lovely. Congratulations, honestly, massive well done. Number 5, so Paige says, yeah, call centre says no split pay too, sadly. I can confirm though, 100% is a split pay at $199 a month. So if it's, unfortunately, if it's not coming up at your end, my darling, it might be specifically to your account. So that might be something that you want to have a little conversation with them about. Unfortunately, I'm not in the position to be able to investigate that further, but from my end, it does 100% have split pay, $199, but obviously that's offered on certain basis. So if it's been removed from your account, then please do feel free to have that conversation with them. I can only apologise. Right, number 9 on and gone. Number 5 back and available. I have to apologise. It was in a basket. I think someone was trying to check it out. It is back and available if you were trying to grab it, because I think there's about 40 of you trying to get hold of it. Yeah, back and available. $199 on a 3-way split to get this one and only box set in the world available to you there. Good luck indeed. That's number 5. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling. We have, hello, collector, actually loads of collectors requesting 10 and 11. Let's go straight to those, shall we? Number 10 is a pink tourmaline, brand new. So this has never been on air before either. Brand new here tonight in the vault. Oh my word, it's massive. 1.63 carats. And it's another one of a kind, so the one you see is the one you will get. Isn't this gorgeous? So this is a Brazilian tourmaline, and just the same as the impressive nature of it being natural with our Nuristan, this is natural as well. We are infusing this material, Mother Nature has infused this material with the beautiful element of chromium to bring out that fantastic pink. And it's a really good quality pink. I mean, you can get pink in every variation from light to dark, but this is perfect, isn't it? This stone, one in the world, big, bold, beautiful material. Certified 8.75 millimeters tall, and as the only one that exists, would you love to be its owner? I know I would be. Oh yes, number 10 can be yours. Now down. This is cheeky. Now down, I've gone under £100 for you this evening, my lovelies. You've got to be so quick if you want in on these treats when they are as limited as only one in existence. It's definitely special, but who is going to get it? This piece at $79.99. Not actually stopping there. No, I probably should have told you that at first, shouldn't I? This is your deal. £39. and 99 pence. That's good. It was requested by loads of you, so apologies if you miss out here. Number 10, I've got a request from Martin. I've got a request, bear with me. Goodness me, there's loads of you. Gabrielle, Sheila, Martin, collector in London, Manchester and Hertfordshire. You've all requested it, but there is only one. It's gone. Oh, it went to Sheila. You go, Sheila. Sheila in Colorado has got it. Congratulations to you. So for number 10, we go to number 11, another pink tourmaline, but you probably spotted from the photograph, completely different again, isn't it? Still natural. Still totally natural, and because it's completely different, it is also a one-of-a-kind stone. So these really are the stones that you'll actually be receiving, and gee whiz, this one's hot, isn't it? This is seriously intense. This is verging on turning into a ruby red, isn't it? You've got hot magenta, you've got purple and pink all beautifully together in one stone, and being the very only stone that is in existence, this is your piece at 7 mil tall, 72 points of a carat in your weight, and now, mamma mia, it's a miracle. £19.99, not even hesitating on that. I'm loving these delicious tourmalines, says Mary Beth. I remember when Alex used to have all these stunning pinky orange ones many, many years ago. I know there's so many different fantastic opportunities we've seen over the years, but isn't it amazing how they come and go? They all change. You might have seen something 5 years ago that we've not seen since. And it's sad in a way, but at the same time, it just goes to show that this is the rarity of the stones we're dealing with. Obviously that's sold out. I'm waiting for a name, sorry. There we go, Derbyshire has done it, well done to you. And then the remaining natural green tourmaline to be brought on brand new is the green piece at number 12. Let's load this one in. Now this one's got 2 chances. So still very, very limited, but 2 chances nonetheless to get your hands on. Oh, what a richness. That's a proper forest green, isn't it? Beautiful intensity. Rich forest green, very luxurious. You'd call it a royal green. And with those 2 individual pieces in the world, natural 60 points, 6 by 4 mil, and they are yours today for simply £9.99 on this piece. That is number 12. Thank you, my darling. So loads of choices for those across the board. And we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We've had, right, I've done. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody out. Number 15. Now this is a rainbow tourmaline. So this it's almost like one of those lucky dip surprise colours. Do you know what I mean? So across the parcel, I've got 16 stones, right? And all 16 stones are pinks, peaches, and golds. Which one you receive? it'll be your destiny. It'll quite literally be your destiny. They are guaranteed to be natural. They're guaranteed to be 6x4 mil. They're guaranteed to be baguette step cut, and guaranteed to be a minimum of 43 points up to 80, right? So they are all gorgeous and impressive. But in terms of the hue you receive, well, it could be anything of that lovely rainbow. So basically, this is one of those perfect opportunities. If you like to get creative with your stones, you could check out 5 of these and get yourself the full rainbow, right? You get the full rainbow. This is one of them, and this is another beauty as well. So you've got 2 beautiful examples of the characters of colour that this gemstone is able to deliver. And what makes it even savvier is the fact that they are £9.99 again. That's what I'm doing. £9.99. And remember, it's up to 80 points with this particular material. So 80 points, 6x4 mil. You can see they have glorious intensity of colour, especially when these are natural. Tourmalines, just like any gemstone really, there is some sort of expectation when it comes to the need of a treatment. This is always at least heat treated, and yet here we are, natural. They're Brazilian tourmalines, and you can have as many as you like. Like I said, I started with 16. Mary Beth has already come on in and got 2, so that's down to 14, and then I can see another 2 just got into a basket. We're waiting for a name. You can have as many as you like until sold out, and at £9.99, I'm really excited for you to discover which colours are coming home to you, because that's what it's all about, the excitement, isn't it? Now this, well done, number 12, on and gone. No, not number 12, sorry, number 15, I do apologise, on and gone. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've still got many more treasures to enjoy here this evening. Number 1 is coming up, number 2 is coming up, number 3 and number 4. Now these are proper, again, brand new, never ever been on the show before. So you are the first collectors to ever get the chance to see these pieces. And when it comes to all 4 of these, I mean, they're all exciting for their own reasons. Number 1, I can't tell you how long I've waited to bring you this. It's been sat in our vault, staring at me. I mean, desperate. I say staring at me, on my computer, on a stock image, just like you can see it now on the app or on the web. I have now finally got it here in front of me, and it's so good. This. I have no idea how anybody could be that level of genius to invent this cut. Every single facet, every angle of each facet, shape of each facet, angle in relation to the next facet had to be invented. And then they actually had to do it. It blows my mind, quite literally. Blows my mind. Be ready for this. This is going to be one of the best cuts you have ever seen. Yes! Ginormous! 16.65 carats. Natural Brazilian pink amethyst. 15 millimeters in diameter, and the only one in the world cut like this in sheer work of art. Oh, it's gone, it's gone. Debbie in Staffordshire, not messing around. You go, Debs. This stone is going to be your pride and joy, I can tell you that. I've never come across anything quite like it. We're talking inventions. We're talking genius individual lapidarists that have been able to come to the conclusion of putting this together and then actually pulling off doing the cutting and polishing as well. Well done to you. This piece, number 1, star by situation. You know it's going to be good in terms of deal as well. You've got size, you've got clarity, you've got colour, and then you have got cutting, and we all know cutting. I mean, Glenn Lehrer can take a gemstone that's already valued at £2,000. If he cuts it into any fabulous design, it can go from £2,000 to now being valued at over £10,000 just because of the cut. So that shows how important the cut can really be. And this is one of those examples. This gemstone is rocketing its value by having the bespoke lapidary that you're looking at here, being the only one in the world. Debbie, again, I applaud you because you got there very quickly. It's officially yours and yours only, my lovely lady. So without further ado, I'm going to take it straight down to your deal. We're in, it's supposed to be over £1,000. I've come in under 300. That's what I was supposed supposed to do, but I'm now obviously reassessing the situation and thinking, can I go lower? And the answer is yes, I can. Is yours, Debbie, at 129. That's number 1 out the door tonight in this fabulous hour. Well done. Debbie says, hi, Em and Gem Buddies, just tuned in and I saw it. Wow, I know, I was so glad. It was meant to be. You got there at perfect timing, didn't you? Well done. Huge, huge well done. Now, I must keep rocking and rolling because we are very, very, very busy indeed. So from number 1, we're going to go to number 2, which is our beautiful brand new Umberlite garnet. It's the only Umberlite left we've got in the entire vault. I mean, the parcel was limited, to be fair, but I was kind of hoping we'd have a few more left, but literally just this one. And if you've not seen Umberlite, what do you think? They're delicious, aren't they? They have such a unique quality of colour. They're found actually in the Umber region of Tanzania, so very, very close to the Umber River. And they are natural, and they have this extra complicated recipe of ingredients that brings out so many more beautiful colours. So you've got garnet, classically, of course, a red stone, but this is garnet with pink and orange and purple. And it's like someone setting it on fire. There's passion beyond belief inside this, isn't it? And that's what made Umber, the Umber River, the Umber Light of your garnet so famous. This is totally natural as well, believe it or not. Round, brilliant, clean and crisp in her gorgeous clarity and cutting. And then, obviously, going to go to just cheekiness, basically. I'm going to take this down. I'm only going to do 1 crash on this one because I know that these are really, really highly sought after. I've had lots of collectors on them on the web. So, 1 big crash, £14.99. If you don't own an Umberlite, this is how you do it. It's the only one left in the vault. I'm launching it right now, so you're the first collectors to see it, but I don't think it's going to be back. In my assumption, I don't think, considering the stone, considering the beauty, the quality, the size, and now the deal, I don't think you're going to be seeing this again, unfortunately. So this is your last shot at number 2. Good luck to you. Mary Beth has got one straight away. Only had 3 in the world, remember. 3 chances. 1's already gone to Mary Beth. 1's in a basket. You've got to be quick if you want to grab the final possibility for your Umberlite. That's number 2. Then we've got to go number 3 and number 4, haven't we? Let's keep going. Number 3 and number 4. Grandidierite. But there's grandidierite, and then there's this grandidierite. This one. I'm assuming if you've come across grandidierite before, you've probably seen the PowerPoint where we've shown you all the different articles, all the different, bits of research you can do on this stone. It is constantly, again and again and again and again, $20,000 a carat. Wherever you go, that's the standard price. And then that 20 grand a carat goes up, depending on, the stone could obviously be bigger, the stone could have a better colour, the stone could have a better clarity. All of those different individual things could make that price go up. But as a standard, as a benchmark, 20 grand a carat is what you see for this. It is the number 3 most expensive stone in the world. That's big. So here, I've got grandidierite, but again, on those articles, and in the Forbes article, you can see yourself online. It says grandidierite, 3rd most expensive stone in the world, 20 grand a carat, and then there's a photograph of a grandidierite. And it looks like you'd expect an emerald to look. It's a beautiful kind of tealy blue colour, so different in colour, but clarity-wise, it's visibly heavily included to almost being opaque, right? So that's normal. 20 grand a carat with that as an example in the image. So what would happen if the quality is improved? What would happen if you find a grandidierite that has clarity? This is singularly the cleanest grandidierite I have ever seen. Ever. I have 2 in stock, and no matter what happens, you again have 3-way split pay, certified for free, natural. I was holding my breath the whole time then. And then this deal comes into play. 129 all in. It's the 43 on split. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Again, I've got loads of collectors requesting this one, so thank you. If you just tuned in or if you sent in a request, I genuinely thank you for your patience because it is really busy. So I'm working my way through them. We've got number 4 coming up next. After number 4, we then have Sue in Staffordshire. Where was that request? Hang on, sorry. Number 19. Then it was Susan, number 20. Sonia, number 8. Mary Beth, number 9, I've done, etc. Okay, so we'll start there and then we'll just keep rocking and rolling, basically. Yeah, we'll keep rocking and rolling. But number 4 is coming up next. So this is the other Grandidierite that we have. Same outstanding quality. This is really, in terms of colour, because they're natural, they'll all be different, but in terms of colour, this is one of the brightest I've seen as well. I mean, look at this. Even in the dark, she glows, doesn't she? 6.25 mil tall, 4 mil wide, 40 points is the average weight, because I've got 2 of them. So 35 points is guaranteed, 45 points is the largest. And quality is just total world away from the images that you might see online. Again, you Google it yourself, have a little look, type in most expensive stones in the world. You'll see one of the top results is Forbes, industry leading, and you go on that article, you count the way down, it says 3rd place. Most expensive stone in the world, Grandidierite, 20 grand a carat, and there's an image, there's an actual photograph of a Grandidierite that represents that price, and it is nowhere near as highly graded as the clarity and colour of this piece. So it's so impressive to see these. This piece right now, I'm going to do it again, because again, I'm going to absolutely take it right the way down to the deal of a lifetime. It's coming in. Both of the ones sold out completely, by the way. Completely and utterly sold out. This one, exactly the same situation in being whipped. Can I do that? Sorry, I have to just double check these things because I think surely I can't. No, I can. I can actually do it. 119, it's done. The other one sold out entirely in a flash. This is your last chance now of our Grandidierites of this calibre. Literally, as you can see, I only had the 2 auctions. Number 3 sold out. This one's number 4, and then it's gone. There's 2 in stock. 119 is the deal. 3-way split pay again. You can use to your advantage to get this home in even easier, and you will see the greatest grandeur of clarity and brightness of colour that this gemstone has to offer. Thank you. Thank you. Now keep rocking and rolling. We're approaching the 10-minute mark when it comes to these wonderful stones in this hour. So with 10 minutes remaining, I'm going to carry on with your beautiful choices. The next message that came in and going in quite literally in order to make it nice and fair was from Sue in Staffordshire. It was number 19, so let's grab this. This is really cool, isn't it? This is an Ethiopian opal in rough, which you never usually get to see, but you've got it here tonight with this real collectability. And it also gives us a great appreciation of gemstones and their faceting as well. We see stones faceted all the time, but seeing them in their rawest form is quite special indeed, isn't it? This one, $9.99 now. Collector in Georgia already got one of them. There's one remaining, as requested by Sue in Staffordshire, so good luck to you, Sue. Number 20 shall be next. Oh, this was requested by Susan. So from Sue to Susan, we have now a semi-black opal, quite literally the rarest version of opal in the world with that darker body colour. Isn't this awesome? You've got this almost silver grey body colour and still a twinkle of magic in the play of colour that this stone has to offer. This piece is natural, certified here at number 20 as an Australian stone as well. So we're talking about a really cool and very famed, of course, location in terms of the opal legacy. This piece, 3 chances is all I've got left in stock, so $19.99 I'm not hesitating to go straight to. 45 points guaranteed, goes up to over a carat with this one as well. Nice bit of free carat weight, and at under 20 quid for a semi-black, we are really hitting our dreams, aren't we? This one, number 20 again. Thank you to Susan. 19 on and gone, 20 on and gone. Sonia in Hertfordshire, number 8 coming in next for yourself. Number 8 being our brand new Nuristan Lagoon tourmalines. If you didn't see the other piece I had earlier on, the Mary Beth swiped up, you are going to fall head over heels in love with this. This is one of the rarest tourmalines on planet Earth. You have got blue embodied with green and pops of golden yellow in the brightest saturation that you can imagine. There are so many different versions of every colour on this planet, greens and blues especially, but when it comes to a lagoon tourmaline, you need the green and blue to be present straight away to make it that level of rarity. But they could still be darker and extinct. They could still be lighter and pale. They could still be more dull, for example. If you want to hit the brief of this quality of lagoon as well as the highest grade in the world, then you need them to be a medium tone and you need them to be bright. So you need them to have this real kind of passionate power of neon quality to them. And this stone is just perfect, isn't it? This one is number 8 on your screen, 1.37 carats in total. 1.37 carats, and it's going to go straight to, again, that brand new opportunity deal. Oh, this is so good. Coming in 299. Trevor, well done. Georgia, well done. Julie in Cambridgeshire, Mary Beth in Wisconsin, Debbie in Staffs, B in Derbyshire, Sheila in Colorado. There are many successful summer sausages here tonight. This one is another stone that I know you will be beaming with pride to collect here at number 8. Thank you to Sonia. Now, where we go? We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have Carol in Northumberland. Hello, Carol. How are you today? Number 22 coming up for yourself. Number 22. Coming in, oh my word, it's a big one. The rarest malachite in the world is bullseye malachite, right? So malachite is already really highly special. It's I mean, goodness me, it's been completely and utterly taking over the world of fashion. So you've got designers making dresses where the fabric is literally a print replica of malachite. You've then got jewelry designers who are using actual malachite in their beautiful, beautiful designs. Cactus de Cartier, for example. Cactus de Cartier. They have literally made an entire new brand called Cactus de Cartier that is solely jewellery that has malachite in it. This is the stone of our time. This is the rarest version of it because it's not just malachite, but it is a bullseye malachite. And it's stunning, isn't it? This one, understandably, is the only one in the world. So I only have one stone, one opportunity, one in existence. This very one is the one you'll be receiving. She's natural and certified as a 108 carat Chile malachite. And I can actually go lower on this one as well, my darling. So to get this piece home, I say good luck to you, because Carol in Northumberland, your choice is officially now under £40. Good luck, Carol. Thank you for that lovely piece, because that was a really, really, really pleasant stone to be able to enjoy, wasn't it? Now, again, I've had requests for number 8. I'm just now getting to, so apologies, it took me a while, but I've now officially done number 8. Number 9 has also been done, and that's sold out. Number 10, I've just seen, that's been done and sold out. Number 11, sold out. Okay, so I can skip past those requests. I have one left of the Nuristan tourmaline, which is number 6. Yeah. Number 6. So this is our final piece to bring on. Sorry, I zoomed out too far there. Each one is so unique. And that's the beauty of having a natural stone, isn't it? So many different versions of colour in one individual crystal. And because it's pleochroic, they move. So that's why I'll put it down on the screen so it can dance, and it will literally change colour in front of your eyes. From the golden yellows to the brightest lime greens to the deep forests, and then that lagoon blue coming through and through. This, again, one only in existence. I gotta take it right the way down. Are you ready? You're steady. This one comes in all the way to 379 this evening. Thank you, lovelies. Great choices across the board. Got loads of sellouts still flying out the door. We have, there with me, Gabrielle, number 4, that's been on and done for yourself. Hello, Mark in Rhondda. How the devil are we? Great to see you today, sir. 19's been done for you. Number 20's been done for you as well. 18 was the remaining opal that you'd requested to bring on right now, so I'd go there next. This is huge. Now, I mean, 1.67 carats, you have an idea of what kind of size that is in your head, but this stone, because it's been a cabochoned, it's got a flat back. So actually, the typical size you'd expect it to be if it was a faceted with a brilliant on the back, that takes up most of the weight. So the measurement appearance overall is going to be smaller. By having it cabochon, it's going to spread out that weight even further. So it's actually way bigger than you would expect it to be. Way, way, way bigger. And I'll show you exactly what I mean. On the finger, she's 13 millimeters in your height. See what I mean? 1.67 carats. It looks like a 5 carat stone, doesn't it? 13 mil tall, natural, and one only. That's all I've got. It's this one. This exact one is the one you'll get. And I know you're going to get it because I know the deal. That's good. $29.99 for this beauty. Oh yeah, baby. The one on the screen with all the colour, with the movement, with the dancing, with the natural phenomenon. This is what you're going to get for $29.99. It's number 18, as requested by our lovely Mark in Wanda. Thank you, Mark. Sheila, I've just noticed you've requested it as well, my darling. So thank you for your patience on that one. 19, that's now been done. Fantastic. Number 8, that's now been done. I'm just catching up. Philippus, hello, Treacle. He says, I've seen my granddaddy rights. I just got in from work. I hope you had a good day at work, Mr. Philippus. Lovely to see you this evening. He's been summoned by the granddaddy rights, as he always is. Now 8, 18, done, done, done. 19, we're on and gone. Okay, we're catching up here, guys. This is good. This is fabulous. Hi, Julie. How are you? She says, hi, Millennium Gem Collectors. I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Lovely to see you today, my darling. I hope you're well yourself. Kay, how are we? 13 and 18, please. Not a problem. So 13, keeping with the opal legends. Play of colour, we've got to stress, is not normal. I know that we are spoilt. We are really, really, really spoilt. And when we see opals here at Gemporia, obviously because we only zone in and physically invest ourselves in the top quality material, we end up getting used to seeing play of colour. But if you look at the bigger picture across the world, opals in general, only 5% of them actually have play of colour. So by seeing a stone that has this magic, you are in the real limited rarities, right? This piece has play of colour, which is the Ethiopian opal, which is an amorphous type of opal. And then number 13 is a crystal opal. So this is a different type of opal found in Australia. And this one's like one of the most difficult to find because it forms inside ironstone. So most other opals form in almost like a chalky rock, so that they can literally go into the earth and they can scrape away and it will fall apart, and then these slightly harder opals will come out. When it comes to crystal opal, it's naturally formed inside ironstone, which is this solid mahogany coloured rock. It's really difficult to break through that. But inside this mahogany ironstone, over millions of years, you might have a hairline crack, tiny vein inside it. And it's inside that crack that millions of years of rainfall will land and get trapped, right? That rainfall, rich with silica as well, ends up infusing itself to create an opal. So to find crystal opal, it's in the most solid host rock, it's in the smallest possible hairline sizes, but then when you do find, oh my goodness, is it worth it? Because they're semi-black. They have the darker body colour, they're either grey or blue, and then the play of colour that can come out of them is the best in the world. And this is what we've been able to find. So we've got it for you because obviously it's so fine in its nature. What we actually do, and this is what everyone does in the industry, if you get this material, you take that fine hairline of the miracle colour, and then you take that solid ironstone host rock and you basically shape it in the gemstone form you want to, and then you re-adhere them together. So you'll see on this, it says that there's an A next to it, which means assembled. It's because we've taken the natural host rock and the natural crystal opal and we've re-adhered them purely to give you durability. If that ironstone was not re-adhered to the back of it, you wouldn't want to even breathe near it because you'd be worried that you might break this very precious thing. So the crystal opal on ironstone quite literally is the best way to be able to collect the best opal, right? This one's number 13 here this evening. We're talking, oh mamma mia, 10 mil tall, 7 mil wide, 1.5 carats on the average weight, and just again, this is a new stone in the vault. So I do have full quantity, but it's not many. I've got to warn you, I've only got six stones of this grade, and there are all the colours, right? I've mentioned earlier, play of colour is only 5% of all opals, and yet to get into that 5%, it only needs one colour. If you want to get into the 1%, you need more colour. 6 is the max that you can find. So if you can find an opal with 6 colours, you are finding the highest grade in the world. And this can be yours. I've taken it immediately to its deal. 2-way split, free certificate of authenticity, and quality that is beaming from this stone. Going home with you for under 50 quid. It's number 13. I've just realised we are completely out of time. I do apologise. The time is out. So in terms of bringing you all of these lovely treasures in this hour, we've officially run out, basically. So we're going to go to our last hour of the day. But in these next few moments, I'm going to leave this live just to give you the best chance you can of getting this into your basket and checking it out, whilst it still stays at under 50. If you try and check it out in the next, well, after basically I've stopped this hour and we go to the next one, it will go back up to £400. So I'll say good luck to you. I'll leave it live for a few moments. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and then I'll be back just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live. We are here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional, purely here to assist you in your wonderful collecting of your treasure. And this is our grand finale hour, and what an hour for a Saturday night. Spinel. Now this is a king gemstone, isn't it? This is a stone that is quite literally in the crown jewels. Quite famously, there is such a stone called the Black Prince's Ruby. It's not a ruby. No, it was only actually when science was developing, when gemology was quite literally became in existence, and we suddenly developed this ability to assess gemstones and realise that, hang on a second, not all red gemstones, it turns out, are rubies. Not all blue gemstones, it turns out, are sapphires. When we had that ability to look further into the information that these stones contain, we realised, hang on a second, there are many stones throughout history that are famous, big, legendary material pieces that are literally in the crown jewels that are not what we thought they were. So the Black Prince's Ruby, perfect example, is in fact a red spinel. The durability of that stone, I mean, it's a perfect example of durability of spinel. There was the great king many, many moons ago who wore the Black Prince's Ruby before it was set into the crown that it is in today. It was actually in his very own crown that he wore on the battlefield. And somebody tried to get the king with an axe. Imagine an axe flying towards your head, right? He was saved. The king's life was saved by the fact that it hit the spinel and it could not penetrate, it could not physically get past the spinel. Spinels are a hugely, hugely hardy gemstone. So we are looking at something, if you think steel is a 6 on the Mohs scale, this is an 8+. So you cannot falter the durability of this stone, and that comes with beauty, that comes with rarity, that comes in a massive benefit for wearing the material in jewellery as well. As a gemstone you can literally wear for forever. You could wear it every single day and you've got confidence that beauty will retain for the rest of your life. Here tonight I have not just spinels, but I have spinels of the most outstanding calibre. Red is the rarest colour when it comes to spinel, in the same sense that red is the rarest colour for many stones, including diamond, right? And spinels, often compared to rubies in terms of people confuse them for rubies. These stones have a better ability of clarity than a ruby does. These stones are far, 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 far rarer than a ruby in any sense of the word. And then when they're often compared to diamonds, which is another understandable one, it's because they actually have the same crystal structure. So that durability makes sense. They are isometric crystal structure stones. So they physically form in a cubic formation. All the atoms line themselves up in perfect cubes, right? So that gives it the density, that gives it the durability. But diamonds are rare, created from one element. They are literally one element that is lined up into that structure. Spinels, to have the same basic version of it as a single element diamond, spinels have 8 ingredients. Just to even start being a spinel, they have to have 8. So in terms of the quantity of elements that are needed to be present in the same place at the same time in millions of years of our history, within the earth, it's already 8 times more unlikely to have occurred in comparison to a diamond. Then the rarity just gets greater, because not only do you need 8 different ingredients instead of 1, you're also looking at the ability of this stone. The way that it naturally forms is inside marble. So every stone has a host rock. Marble is how spinel grows, right? This is tough. We know marble. We heard it. I'm sure you've heard and discussed marble in many senses of its uses. I mean, you can use it for a kitchen worktop, for example, very expensive. But it's because, you wouldn't be able to do that with most stones. It's because it's so blinking hard, right? So imagine trying to mine a stone that's in a softer host rock, where it can be, excavated, it can be dug out of the ground. In the slightly larger forms of those discoveries of the rough, they can then go through different levels of machinery where it breaks them down and it breaks off the softer parts of the host rock. With this, you can't do it. There's no machinery that you can pump some excavated earth and hopefully rough spinels through, where it will be able to separate that rough from it, because it is, again, marble. So these stones are not only way rarer, they have that durability, but in terms of mining them, oh my goodness, are we talking a whole nother level of work. These stones are more difficult to find, and when you do find them, they are mined by hand. No machinery, no great big excavators, no humongous sorters and things that can break away that dust. This is a man, a hammer, and a chisel. That's the only way that these gemstones can actually be mined. So in terms of rarity, we're there, but in terms of also, you know, the labor, the value, everything else, that all it affects the value, doesn't it? The cost of the labor affects the value. So these stones will always be something that is going to top trump most of the gemstones in general. But then we continue to appreciate them in the fact that once all that work's been done, once that miracle has been achieved with all those different elements in the recipe, once they've all, you know, been discovered and they've been mined and hand mined with a hammer and a chisel, and you finally actually get to see a spinel, the average size is 30 points. 30 points. If you see a ½ carat stone, that's considered in the industry as a large spinel. I suppose, again, we can compare it to diamonds, right? If I bring to you a diamond on the show, a diamond showcase, and I bring to you a ½ carat diamond, that's double the size of the average engagement ring, and I think we would all be in agreement that ½ carat diamond is massive. Very exciting. So now we know that spinels are so much rarer, so much more difficult to source. You can understand that ½ carat spinel would also be quite special, right? These stones, I've got ½ carats, I've got 60 points, 70 points, 80 points, I've got 1 carat, I've got 1.5, I've got 2 carats, I've got 4.3 carats. These are humongous spinels. Imagine if I brought you a 2 carat diamond, a 4 carat diamond. We'd lose our minds. We would absolutely lose our minds. These stones are rarer again and again and again than any of that other comparison we could talk about. These spinels are speciality collector's items. We are already at a situation in the industry for trade pricing, $1,000 a carat, as standard. And that's before you then also factor in a bigger carat weight, a greater clarity grade, or a rarer, good quality colour. So if it's $1,000 a carat, what happens when I bring you a bigger one, a richer one, and a cleaner one? That's what I've got in this hour. We've got all of the qualities that we want to find with this gemstone. And the red, and I know there's different colours to choose from, but the red is a massive deal here tonight because red is the rarest colour in the world. Again, if we, for the last time, compare it to a diamond, red diamonds, rarest diamonds in the world, over $1 million a carat. So if you wanted to buy a ½ carat red diamond, it will cost you $500,000 minimum. If the grade is even higher in clarity, etc., it would be more than that. But $500,000 for a ½ carat red diamond. I have got ½ carat red spinels that are the rarest in the world, and they are rarer than diamonds. So this is a really exciting selection, and I mean, I wouldn't know where to begin, so I'm literally relying on you guys to send in your requests. Please do. Let me know how I can assist you. Thank you again, by the way, for all of your messages so far. Mr. Paul in Tyne Wares has just made it back in time for this spinel hour. He says, I had to do some cleaning. My lovely son was poorly. Oh, bless him. Give him some squishes and some fusses from me, our lovely dude. Paul in Greater London's also joined us. Hello to you, my darling. Straight away, we'll go there. We will go there. Don't you worry about that. So number 10. Is your first choice. It is a red piece, understandably. You know your stuff. 78 points of a carat, 7x5 mil as well. So this is a calibrated size, calibrated cut. Perfect if you want to set into jewellery in the future. And I have got it straight on for you. Oh, yes, natural material. Now, all of these stones are natural. So when we're looking at any of the beautiful colours, even if they're certified as red, the red can still be different. Some of them might be lighter, some of them might be darker, some of them might be richer, some of them might be brighter. It's all down to your own personal preference, but the fact remains, red is the rarest colour in the world. This is number 10, first piece on, as requested by Greater London. All the way down already here, so we're down to $199, which is ridiculous for a stone like this. It should be around $800, but I'm going to go lower, so I hope you're ready. Oh, I hope you are ready. Let me tell you now, because these stones are going to be treats. This piece on your screen at number 10 is going to set the benchmark, kicking us off with all the fabulousness of savings you can imagine. And I'll show you, in terms of price, the power that you have got. $39.99. That's all it takes. Two-way split pays on there as well. I know, marvellous. Paul and Gwillan says, hi Foxy, hope you're doing well. Thank you, Paul. I'm doing very well tonight. I've been enjoying myself thoroughly. Trevor says, gotta go. Good night all. Safe drive home, Emily. Thank you, Mr. Trevor. Thank you to all of you. We've got Susan sending in a fabulous request as well. Lots to see. Lots to enjoy. And of course, you can request across this entire fabulous hour. Okay, right. $39.99 at number 10. We've got number 11, I think was the next one. Just making sure I haven't missed out any messages here. Number 11, yes. So this is also red. Oh, I don't have number 11. It's not in my box. Oh, hang on a second. Bear with me. Sorry, bear with me 2 secs. I have got it. There it is. Oh, and another red of richness. Here we go. This is straight in for you, my lovely. Excuse me, there we go, there we go. You'll notice how all of these are fancy cut as well, so you have a bespoke cut to really show off the material. 6 by 5 mil, so you've got the oval in that wonderful plump belly to really open up the table and to get as much light into the gemstone as possible. Certified, 71 points guaranteed. They do go up to a full carat on this particular material. And now they're also going down in terms of a savvy deal. You know that's going to happen. This piece coming in. Also, what am I doing? $39.99. Mamma mia! I have never seen this. I could take all of these to Tucson and just lay them out on a table with these prices, and I guarantee you they would sell out within the hour. I guarantee it. This piece again, thank you to our Paul at number 11. Susan at number 3 is coming up shortly. Not a problem. I'm really excited to see that stone as well, actually. Brand new pieces of the salon material too. Now we have, let me get it ready. Colour-wise, another beautiful, unique, natural colour. They will all hold their own beautiful personality. This piece, because of its size alone, I would never imagine having 2 of them. I've got 1 in the world from size. But then, upon assessment, I mean, you can see for yourself in the small print, it says SI graded, 2.15 carats, SI graded natural material, and then colour. Just you wait and see. The stunning colour that this 1 in the world stone has formed with. The red, the purple, and the pink are the rarest spinels on the planet, and all 3 of them have come together to make this very 1 stone. The whopping 2 carat beauty that we're seeing from Ceylon of all places, from the Sri Lankan locale. It's one of the rarest spinel locations ever discovered. That's why it's not a primary source. It's not a source that we see very often at all. We might see the beautiful Burmese, even they are difficult to get. So to see a Ceylon and then of this calibre is quite exciting, isn't it? And I'm obsessed with it. That clarity through and through, you can just see purity in its formation of perfection, can't you? And the more you look at this in different lights, at different angles, you'll see all the colours, but you'll also start to see this light performance as well with sparkle coming out. This piece, 2.07 carats minimum, 8 by 6 millimetres in your measurement in the great chunk of the octagon step cut. Recommended price you'd expect to see if something like this over in Tucson is about $2,000. We are going to bring this to you under $1,000, and then a big chunk of change is coming in as well. So hold on tight, because I don't know who's going to get it. I have no idea who's going to get it into these gemstones. All I know is that you've got the chance, and this comes in with your certification to boot for your records of exactly what you have successfully secured with this stone, also at a steal. At an absolute steal here this evening. I know our lovely lady Susan has requested this very piece. 76 on split. Of course, only 1 individual can get hold of it. 229 all in. Thank you, my lovely. Thanks, I'll tell him his mummy. Oh, sends him huggles and poochie smooches for Mr. Dude. He's resting next to me on the sofa now, bless him. So our Mr. Dude is one of our beautiful fur babies here at Gemcollector. He's not been too well this evening, bless him. So he's resting now. He's having his snuggles with his father. That's all that the dogs ever want, isn't it? They just want some love and some snuggles. So I'm glad that you're looking after him, Paul. I know you always do. You're the best daddy. Now, number 3 on your screen. Of course, keep those requests coming on in. We've got many to enjoy. Different shapes, different sizes, and of course different variations. I've mentioned the rarities of the reds, but look at how many different types of colour there are within this this selection. Number 18 is a perfect example, actually. Number 18, I've got this piece. Now on the photograph, you have almost like a delicate lavender hue, and yet here, oh, she's even brighter, isn't she? So let's load in those graphics. This is a 92-point stone. Actually goes well up and over a full carat across the parcel because there's a few in stock. 6 by 6 millimeters in a really fancy cut. And that's the beauty of these stones is, again, they have been bespoke cut for you. And this one, coming right the way down here today, I'm going even lower again. I can't out myself. I'm going to take this piece to your under 50 quid steal. That's the situation. It makes it as easy as ever to get them home, doesn't it? Well done to you here tonight. Thank you for joining us as always. And anything I can assist you with, whether you have questions, whether you have requests, I'm always excited to see what you guys get to cherry pick. Now, Paul says, lovely spinels in Greater London. I'd certainly agree with you, my darling. I certainly do. From number, where are we? Number 18 at the moment. We've got number 17 right next door. Also showing me, even on the stock image, something quite unique. Wouldn't you agree? Something really, really unique. This has got it's a 95-point stone, again, up to 1.5 carats. So it's got size, definitely, to impress. But colour-wise, what about this little fairy tale we've got going on? So these are all slightly different in a multicoloured parcel. I can show you actually a recording, which is quite handy. So you've got delicate lavenders and champagnes all in the parcel, but some of them slightly lighter, some of them slightly more on the lavenders and silvers are always quite closely connected. So you've got one there that's quite a strong silver, one there that's going in more into the lavender, but the full parcel really shows that arrangement of colour, doesn't it? And here also is one of the biggest that we've got for you. It comes right the way down to $39.99. Can I say a huge hello and well done to Mr. Harold in Tennessee, who's joining us here this evening. And Harold has just achieved ultimate greatness. £39.99 on this bad boy. Harold's gone for number 3. Yes, sir. Well done to you. And what a legendary gemstone you've secured. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 4 coming up next. Number 4, back to a 1 in the world. I've really got to stress that to you. Some of these have quantity. Some of them are so ridiculously large, so extremely, extremely, extremely rare in their colour and their qualities in general. I mean, this piece is one of the rarest locations in the world, being Ceylon. It's SI graded in clarity, and then it's 1.65 carats. So if you're wanting to tick all of those boxes, you're never going to expect to find another one like it. And I can tell you now, colour-wise again, oh boy, this is divine, isn't it? Would you call this red? Would you call this pink? Would you call this purple? It's got everything and more, isn't it, in terms of character and lusciousness of this berry infusing richness of here. I'm totally obsessed, besotted. We might come across reds, we might come across magentas, but being natural, we have to understand that they will probably be heavily included, and they will probably be either too light or too dark. Again, very similar to what we were talking about earlier on with a few other beautiful gemstones of the tourmaline. Quite often they go a little bit too dark and you end up with that extinction where you can't really enjoy the richness of colour. The perfect thing about these is that they are bang on. With their quality of hue. This is number 4, and I'm sure you'll agree, totally divine, isn't it? 1217? Nope. I'm only going to do one crash on this piece because I know there's a lot of collectors looking at this. So without further ado, I hope you're ready. I hope you are steady. You can get this piece home right now as the very one in the world for $179. That's a 3-way split. $59 to get this piece home. $64 if you are stateside like our lovely Harold is, and you will receive this in a couple of days. You'll receive this as soon as possible in the greatest bespoke manner of cutting, of clarity, clean quality, natural certified treasure here at number 4. Paul, you are funny. He says, I'm a Savarite. We love a Savarite too, don't we? We love them all. Right, we are here at number 4 at the moment, Salon Spinel. Number 4, one of a kind. Again, we only had a couple, of course, of the Salon Spinels. Burmese location. Any one of these gemstones is going to be a really impressive stone to get into your collection. Number 2 is where we're going to go next, which is our final piece of the Salon. And then I have got number 1. So number 1 is a star-buy situation in terms of something I've purposely worked my little socks off to be able to bring you. A star-buy that everyone can come in on. Right now, though, number 2. Let's do it. Are you ready to see it? The biggest spinel of dreams, quite literally. I mentioned earlier, they are the same crystal structure as a diamond. If I brought you a 1/2 carat diamond, we'd all be bamboozled and wowed at its size. If I brought you a 1 carat diamond, OMG, that's massive. This is 8 times rarer than a diamond. It has the same structure as a diamond, so same expectation of size. And I would never, in my wildest imagination, expect to bring you a 4 carat diamond. This is 4.3 carats and it is rarer. It is far, far, far more unlikely to discover a stone of this size, of this beautiful miracle, and then consistent in its whopping size of quality to boot. It's SI graded. Oh yeah. SI graded Cadbury purple. Oh my word, isn't she to die for? 13.5mm tall, 9mm wide. Have you ever seen anything like it? I haven't. I literally haven't. I've been to Tucson Gem Fair and I did not see anything over 1 carat in size at Tucson Gem Fair. So this is the biggest and the finest I've literally ever brought to you. And tonight, with pride, I can take it so much lower. Once again, it's got to happen. And I'm going to do it only once because of the seriousness of the situation. Let's just go down to your deal. $399. That's what I'm doing. $399 all in. $133 on your 3-way split. I know, I think this is the most viewed piece of the hour, understandably. But again, I have to stress only 1 stone exists on the planet. So again, very good luck to you. Number 1, as promised, will be coming on shortly. We have some beautiful pieces across the board, different shapes, different cuts, and of course, different colours. But number 2 was, goodness me, very popular. And then number 1 is always going to be, it's a spotlight deal, isn't it? I mean, it's like having the entirety of the finest spinels at your fingertips. And then I come along and also go, do you know what? I'm going to bring you the quality. I'm going to bring you the ease of finding it. And then I'm going to bring it to you at unmissable value for money. So that's exactly what Starbuy is going to bring on right now at number 1. This piece, are you ready? She's also SI graded. She is red, which is the number 1 rarest colour in the world for a spinel. And then you've got, talking of the red, I mentioned earlier on, any colour could be a lighter or a darker version. It could be a stone that has heavy inclusions. It could be so many different variations of, you could say, red spinel, but what red spinel? Which grade of red spinel? This is bright. This is clean. This is the very piece I've chosen for you. As an ultimate deal of the day. 6x4mm, SI grade, rarest colour in the world, genuine, natural spinel. And what a flutter of fire she has coming from within her, right? Oh yeah, baby, this is what I'm talking about. As a collector, we all should strive to own one of everything at least, right? But this is your chance to own spinel and then get the greatest of them all. Now, I have brought to you, again, I've been here for many, many years. I've been here for over 8 years now at Gemporia. And yet, spinels I have been able to bring to you from in various parcels. Once a year I might receive 1 new parcel of spinels through our fantastic team, and maybe a different deposit, maybe different colours, etc. Red is not one of them. Red is literally, because it's the rarest, I understand, but at the same time, that's what people keep asking me for. They keep saying, Emily, can you get any red spinels? Please, can you bring me some red spinels? And in the 8 years I've been doing this, If I've brought on 8 different parcels of spinel, how many red spinel parcels do you think I've ever been able to bring you? 1. And I can tell you now, I didn't have this many. I mean, this is a proper showcase of how much we've grown in terms of our channel, in terms of the access that we have. But it was 1 parcel about 7 years ago, and I think we had about 5 stones, and that was it. So this is, even for me, pure excitement of achieving collecting red, the most difficult source of them all, and then still consistently having the ability to say, yeah, it is SI graded. This is natural. 6x4mm, and yours as a star buy. You know I'm going to do something good, so hold on tight because it's going to go down. It's going to go, oh, so much lower. Now, whatever I do, we've got to remember that spinel across the market as a benchmark start price is $1,000 a carat. So if I bring you a ½ a carat stone, we'd expect it to be $500, right? But then as the clarity goes up, as the rarity of colour goes up, the price goes up. So this piece, it's not even at the start price of 500. I've gone under 100, and then I've gone under 40. Now that, by Gemcollector standards, I'm sure we'll all agree, is that's it. I mean, I've done it. I've achieved it. I brought you the stone, I brought you the quality, and then I've done the Gemcollector. Always fabulous value for money deal. But this is not, in my opinion anyway, a star buy. I want it to be even more ridiculous. So this is where I give you my final warning, my final nudge nudge and my wink wink, and I say, guys, this is your stone, the one and only piece I've cherry picked for you, and I've waved my magic wand in absolute desire for you to be able to own it at the greatest possible value. So shall I show you what it takes to get this home? This is now on a 2-way split pay of a tenner. I can see them going in baskets straight away. Well done. Vicky, hello, my darling. Vicky in Texas, Howard in Tennessee. Both of you guys are on top of your game. I tell you what. My lovely Harold says 5 and 6, please, when you have time. Absolutely, sir. We'll go to those very shortly. Right now, we have number 1 on our screen, and I can see literally multi-bidders across the board. Martin's gone ahead and got 2. Another 2 have just gone into a basket. Then there's 3 that are, I don't know where they are. They're in limbo. You've got to make sure you fully check them out to get your name on them, and then they're officially yours. That is how you end up being the greatest collectors of all time, right? Here, number 1, a steal upon rarity and beauty. Well done indeed. Thank you, my lovelies. Number 6, absolutely coming on in. Number 5, going to be coming on in as well for our lovely Harold. Number 6, I've noticed you've gone straight for the whopper, haven't you? A 1 carat. Ooh, a 1 carat solitaire. Oh my days. Okay, this is the Big Daddy. This is the Big Daddy spinel in the rarest colour in the world as well. You can see, honestly, I've waited so long to be able to bring you these stones at these sizes. So number 6, let me load in those graphics straight away for you, Harold. It is just this very one in existence. So the one I'm about to pop onto the screen is the one that you will be getting. And as you can see, the size is immediately there. Impressive, right? 6.75mm tall, 5mm wide, full 1 carat, and certified natural in her red. And the red itself, would you say this is dull? Would you say this is too light or too dark? No, it's just perfect, isn't it? That richness of pure red saturation, intensity beyond belief. To be found like this is seriously impressive. And again, they're hand-mined. They have to be hand-mined because of the way that they form in natural host rock of marble. So it's so difficult to retain the biggest size as well. That's another thing that comes into the difficulty of mining, is also actually making sure that you are perfectly preserving as much of that rough purity as possible, so that it then gets the chance of being, you know, the greatest quality and size of finished stone, is another big challenge. This 1 full carat natural. So what am I going to do? I don't even know myself. I'm very excited to get it home. Oh wow, that's lower than I was expecting. I'm going to take it straight there, my lovely. Two-way split, straight down, one in the world. $79.99. Hallelujah. I'm sure you'll agree. Thank you, Harold. You already achieved amazing greatness here this evening, haven't you, sir? So I'm really impressed that you've gone straight in to request this piece as well. Well done to you. Well done to our Vicky and so many other collectors. I've still got quite a few of the spinels at number 1, my Star by Burmese Red. There's still quite a few of those in a basket, so they're just being held in a basket at the moment. Please do be aware that they are not yours if they are just held in your basket. That no one else can get them because they're held in your basket, but you haven't got them either, if that makes sense. So they're almost like they're stuck in limbo. So if you would like to secure those spinels for $19.99 at number 1, you've got to fully check them out. If you try and check them out after the next 15 minutes has passed, you will get charged £500 for them, and I don't want that to happen at all. So please do be aware. Right now, number 6 on the screen again, 1 carat, 1 stone, 1 beauty. Well done indeed. From number 6, we're going to go straight to number 5. Which is a cushion. Do you know what? I think this might be the brightest. Yes, this has to be the brightest. Colour is everything, isn't it? Colour, in its slightest difference, can make thousands of dollars worth of price rise. You could have, and even if we were just to refer to red spinels, I could bring you a 1 carat red spinel and then another 1 carat red spinel. They could both be SI graded, they could both be the same weight, the same cut, everything else the same. But if one of them is slightly brighter in its colour, if one of them is slightly more saturated in its colour, that one will be more, thousands more in value again. So they're all valued, but they will go up and up and up as those slight changes of Mother Nature's achievements are shown. This one is one of the brightest and therefore one of the highest valued. And again, that's why it's a one-of-a-kind piece. 6 mil tall, 1.17 carats on the average. What are we doing? What are we doing? And this one, I'm going to get told off for this. I'm really going to get told off for this. This is one of our highest graded spinels in the entire vault, based on properly vibrant colour, as you can see here on the screen. And yeah, here I am. Should be around about $1.5 grand in a realistic trade event situation for the quality you're looking at. And here we are, under 100 quid. It's number 5 on your screen, again requested by our lovely gentleman Harold in Tennessee. Thank you, sir. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling because we are approaching 10 minutes now before this entire hour and the show, in fact, for the day disappears. So shall we keep rocking and rolling? We've got number 19 coming up. Number 19 is, again, 1 carat, actually, saying that. Yeah, 1 carat. You've got beautiful plums coming through with this one and little flashes of orange and purple. Loading it in, only 1 chance again is all I have in stock, and I can take it instantly to your under £70 deal. Well done on this. We have number 15. This is me attempting to go Speedy Gonzales now. So from number 19 to number, let me just grab this, number 15. Oh, hello. What have we got here? This is pink and purple. 2 chances in stock with this beauty. And this one's going lower again, $59.99 now today at number 15, with that lovely cushion. We had a couple of tanzanites earlier on, and the cushions all sold out. It's always a very, very popular cut to get that symmetrical squared cushion, and it looks very pretty on every stone it's given to, right? This is number 15 with the last 2 gemstones in the world. Number 22 shall then be coming in, probably the most unique of the cuts, to be honest. So from 15 there, 22. Have you ever seen one of these? Oh yes, we're talking now Burmese pink. 1 in the world, again, only the one in the world that exists is physically the one that's on your screen. And 1.25 carat whopper. I can take this piece down. What? I'm shocked at how low we can go on these. $49.99 on this one. At 1.25 carats, we are talking the most affordable spinels, literally, in the industry. This one's number 22 here this evening. Number 12 shall be next as I pick up my pace. We go to number 12. This is a round piece. In terms of shape, always a natural go-to, but then colour-wise, we've also got the certification of red coming in again with the secondary. I love that secondary hue of purple. It really makes it quite rich, doesn't it? This one, okay, 83 points, 75 minimum, 83 on the average. I'm doing it again, under 50. Why not? That's number 12 on your screen. Number 9, I've just spotted. Thank you, Martin. Number 9 is also whopping in a 1.25 carat weight. 7 mil in height as well. She's got some serious glamour for a spinel to form of this grade. Remember we're talking about the same sizes as expected as diamonds. I would not bring you a 1.25 carat diamond easily, and this is 8 times rarer in elements alone. Then it's red, then it's big, then it's clean, then it's rich, then it's natural. It just gets better and better and better and better, doesn't it? And at 1.25 carats, I'm going down even more so. This piece coming in £99.99 here this evening. That is 49, of course, on a two-way split at number 9 on your screen. Big bravo to everyone so far. We've seen some amazing stones fly out the door. Where was it? Number 23 coming in next. Number 23 is the multicoloured parcel. So this delivers some of the most unique colours you could imagine. I think actually I can show you on the lovely recording here. Look at how bright these are. This is number 23. So across the beautiful parcel, you get that variation. This is perfect for a lot of collectors who love to come in and they make their rainbows. So I've seen it with tourmalines before. I've seen it with our sapphires. If we bring you a parcel of a rainbow title, it quite literally means you can go ahead and check out 5 of them and you will receive 5 unique one-of-a-kind pieces. This parcel originally had 6. So what you can see in the recording is literally all 6 of them. All 6 of them. But one's already gone, so there's 5 left. So the 5 remaining, again, all in this video you can see, are the 5 that you could be getting. So if you are one of those collectors thinking, I want that rainbow, I want that full suite, then you check out all 5 and you know exactly what you're getting. You can see it on your screen, from the beautiful warm blue steels and the violets, the peaches and champagnes, the hot paparazzi you've got on the lavender there as well. This entirety of a collection is then going to go down. This is so good. This is so good. 50 quid. All in. I don't know why, but maybe it's my OCD. I've got to take it down. $49.99. That's better. Take the penny off. Why not? So that's number 23 for you. Well done, my lovelies. Thanks, guys. 4, that's been done. Okay, number 4 back on. I think Shana missed it. We've only got a few minutes left before this entire hour and the show finishes for this evening. So I'm going to quickly squeeze back on at number 4 for you, Shana. Shana, I'm so glad, if you missed this, that you've requested it again, because this is one of the most divine colours I've ever seen in a spinel. This is stunning. It's a 1 in the world 1.65 carat natural spinel from one of the rarest locations ever discovered. I mean, look at it. You can tell it's bespoke, can't you? Bespoke fancy faceting to bring out the plums, the beautiful magentas of pinks and purples and reds, clarity to bring out every level of sparkle and brilliance that you could dream of, and all yours. SI graded, Shana. Sri Lankan certified at 179 tonight. That is our last piece of its kind of this legacy salon deposit. So really, really well done to you. Thank you as always for your messages here tonight, my lovelies. We've seen some outstanding stones across the board. This is my penultimate show with you for a little while. I'm going to be back tomorrow, 6 until 11 as always, bringing you your Sunday night showcase. And I need to shout this right now. 7 p.m. tomorrow night, Toby Cavell brings us green zircon. 7 p.m. UK time, green zircon. Never, ever has anybody sourced a parcel of green zircon successfully with quality to be deemed a gemstone. Mineral, yes. Gemstone, no. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. I will have them for you. You can't miss it. The 8 p.m, we then have cinnamon ratnakiris and a museum stone slipped into the mix as well. And that's just 2 of the 5 hours. So it's going to be a show not to miss. And that tomorrow showcase, that full 5 hours, is then going to be my last show with you for over a week as I'm flying to Slovakia. So I'm really, really excited to bring you your Sunday showcase tomorrow. I hope you'll be able to join me right here, right now, with the last few moments. We have our Josephine. I'll see if I've got a recording for you, my darling. Bear with me. There you go. So this is number 29 loaded in for you, Josephine. And I can take that to £2.99. And then Papadacha quartz also loading in for you. I can take that down to £1.99, my darling. I've just spotted Neil's. Have I got a recording of this, Neil? There you go. £6.99 on that one, Neil, at number 31. And then, oh my word, a £15,000 natural pink diaspore from Afghanistan with an SI graded clarity sent in by Lily. Fabulous. Right, we are out of time, unfortunately. Good night, my lovely Paul. He says big hugs from Daddy Sapphire and Mr. D. Please do give Mr. D my kisses better. He's listening to gone to listen to some Bob Marley. He says safe travels. Well, lots of love to you as always, to you and Mr. D. Thank you to everyone that's joined us this evening. And I know I'm really, really excited about tomorrow. And I know many of you, if you're available, will be coming and tuning in as well, especially to see the green zircons at 7 p.m. with Toby. It's going to be amazing. So until then, have a lovely rest of your Saturday night, and I'll be back with you tomorrow from 6. Good night. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.